I forgot to find the lobsters. We're gonna look for the rest of them now. I'm recording just in case. Will I end up keeping this in the VOD? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how long this takes, / how tedious it gets, / how interesting the conversations we have are, I suppose. Yeah, I got about halfway through the first Game Explain video that shows them all. It is not terribly helpful, because it's from the Wii U version, so a lot of the UI is different. And, yeah. I saw that. I did see that one. How many do I still need? A lot. Because they come in halves, right? Like, I don't think the second, I don't believe the second 50, or rounding up to 50 or whatever. I don't believe I can even find those until I, Ah, frick. Where the hell was it? I know I saw one. Good start, I know. Happy Mother's Day! Oh god, Joanna, no! But yeah, I don't even know how many I have right now. Am I crazy? Maybe I was looking at the video. No, it's up there. Okay. Okay, that's evil. Ugh, alright, there are 2 in here in this non-ship section of this video. But yeah, this Game Explain video, somebody desperately needs to make an updated guide. Because, like, this Game Explain one, it just kind of immediately cuts to, like, right in front of the locations. With, very few ideas for landmarks, and it's hard to tell because the UI is different, like, the map even looks kind of different. Compared to the OG. Okay. I think this is correct. We already have this one. You saw a Nostalgia Critic video on your feed. He did a Craven video 3 weeks ago. Of course he did. Haven't watched it yet, but you found a DE one for the lobsters? Okay. Let's see. Does this have all of them? Or... Okay, this seems like it shows all 99, and not just the first 45, so... I'm gonna need to be a little... Okay, well, that was easy. Alright, I skipped about halfway through the video and immediately found the cutscene that triggers after you found the 49th. And then I believe the location's not reset, but, like, I don't believe you can find the second half until you find the first 49, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna keep trying to follow this Game Explain one for now, because I don't know, because they probably did stuff in a different order for the first half, right? And I've got 42 now, so not that many. Oh, that's actually a different one than I was thinking. Okay, I got that one too. Alright. God, again, it's so hard to tell. Like, you can kind of look at the map and figure out where it is in this one. The mini-map, rather. But yeah, like I don't know, like like I think about the stupid little elemental sigils in Genshin and Wuwa, right? Like anytime I looked up a guide on those, they did it the smart way for the most part, and I feel like most guides that have this kind of collectible gimmick too do it as well these days. Where they start at the nearest fast travel location, then go to the place, and then for good measure go to the show off the main map, so you can get a good look at where it is relative to everything else. I'd be willing to bet I already have all these ones that are on the roof, but again, I'm checking everything. I don't hopefully I'm doing this correctly, because I did like half of this video at one point. I did like half of the first half of them. And then got distracted, had to go do something else for the day. Never came back to it. Oh no, I actually don't have that one. Okay, there you go. Back and you brought taco ship? Hell yeah. Oh, I would have killed for some tacos tonight. I had to finish some leftover pizza from yesterday, though. Didn't want that sitting too long. Let's see. I think that's back here. Save us, Very Melon. Again, like, this is tedious, and I never had any intention of showing this part to y'all, but again, circumstances being what they are. Like, if the choice is between just having a slow, chill stream for at least part of it, where I do this and get to make some pleasant conversations with y'all, or continuing to the main plot and losing my goddamn mind, then I will happily take it instead. Yeah, don't mind me. This is where it gets hard. Oh wait, no, right back. I think I might have this one already. I didn't see. Yep. New info blurb though. That's something.
Here.
I suppose I could also put on the playlist to pass time a little faster, but it's fine for now. James Cock, good music. Not like some of those earlier Fire Emblems I've been playing. Where the music really starts to grate on your soul after a while. Alright, this one's really hard to tell. I can at least see some NPCs though. Is this really the highest quality this video is in? I mean, I make sense. I can't even read I can't even read the NPC's name that this one is near.
I see.
There are 2 Novas? I hope not. Plot Nova and main Plot Nova and Side Quest Nova, yeah. Yeah, that's a way to put it, though.
Have you heard?
Alright, it seems this is one of the ones. Again, this Game Explain video. No offense to the person who made it, or at least I don't think so. I know some people who worked for Game Explain turned out to be kind of pieces of shit, and a bunch of them left to form a new channel. I don't remember them well enough to know who's doing the narration on this one. But they straight up admit at the start of the video that, like, yeah, we missed recording some of them. Like, then fucking go back.
Listen,
asks to borrow somebody else's footage. Granted, again, nobody else seemed to have made a good guide for it back in the day. Alright, I think we got this one. I know what I said about not showing us how to get to places sometimes, but also some other times it shows them hopping around between like 80 different places for like a solid 20 seconds. It's like, oh, and especially when it's one where where they didn't actually record them getting the lobster, they're just showing the approximate location where they found it.
Listen.
Like, okay. Was it the last building you showed yourself hopping on, or was it one of the first 87 of them? At any rate, that's the one they stopped on. And again, I think most of the buildings are pretty, any that was on top of a building, I've probably already gotten. Besides that one, right? I was hopping around a lot doing this before I unlocked the flight module. And if anyone's got any interesting topics, by all means. God knows I got nothing. And doing this requires a little bit of concentration, I guess, but not that much. And I want to say I already have this one, too. Like, remember at some point I discovered, oh, there are stairs back here. Some of these little enclaves. So Wuwa is just dead on the server? I don't know. I think so. I don't think anyone's playing it at this point still. I know Ninja logged in to roll for Zani, but I don't know if he actually kept playing after that or what.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't mind me, I'm following this one very carefully.
Anyway.
Because I don't want to fall. Greywa? Greywa's probably a little catchier. We definitely need, like, a good combo name for him. The Kuroben, that's what I was almost thinking. I thought your suggestion of just combining the names was pretty funny, but when you first suggested that, I was also thinking, like, man, we could call it like Kuro Shills or something. Doesn't Minato play? He was. Like, he was one of the, like, when I first started really railing against it, he was like, ah, I'm still having fun, I'll probably keep playing it. But, like, full disclosure, I mentioned I got one of my hashtag feelings logged in just to, like, claim the anniversary rewards and immediately used it to try to get Phoebe. And then got her and her weapon within in the first 10 pull on each. Then proceeded to lose a coin flip again, immediately trying to get Zani as well. But when I logged in to do that, I looked at my friends list and, like, nobody on it had been on in, like, 30 days. I don't think anybody had been on in more than 30 days besides, Zex? I think Zex might still play? It's where you're not shilling ship. Well, no, I mean, you're not, that's not even the shilling. It's just the fact that, again, if something's being used for multiple different games, then we should, like, say it at some point. Like, again, like, Hoyo vs. Hell used to just be Gacha Impact. and then it stayed Gacha Impact, but we still talked about all the other Hoyo games there. And then when I turned on all but one Hoyo game, I was like, it's hell. This is hell. But because this is, as far as I can tell, a term of endearment within the community, when they talk about how good Kuro is as a company compared to that other publisher. So this may sound derogatory, but I don't think it is. Again, at least for PGR, Wuwa, they kind of are the same thing at this point. But we'll change it to Kuro shills. Sound good? We'll change it to Kuro shills, but I'll move it back to above Hoyoverse Hell, so it's no longer at the bottom of the barrel. Sound good? Alright, this one is somewhere that I can definitely tell where. Also, yeah, Gamrick, the map, I mean, it in theory, it'd be helpful. But because this game has one of the stupid maps that isn't really layered or anything, I'm not sure how much it would help. Yeah, now, like I said, this, like, Rest in Piss Game explains this video is awful. Alright, since I have no idea where the hell they are anyway, let me just wait until they get to the actual... where it is. How about... Yeah, I can approximate it better. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. It's here and we already... One on the deck of the Manon ship. That one I might not have. Because through no choice of my own, I am frequently forced to not take my my robot anywhere near the Manon ship. Guess we have that one though. How the fuck did the guy get them up some of these places, right? I mean, I guess they... real talk, I forget who the culprit is. Like, I forget if it's somebody we know. Like, I remember this quest very well. Just because of the absurdity of it. But I don't remember who the Blood Lobster actually is, so I don't know if they're a blade and have access to a skell. That would make sense. How they got up here. But otherwise, yeah, we're lobstering. I kept forgetting to do it off screen. So, y'all are now locked in here with me. Because I would rather do this than progressing with the ass main plot. Granted, we still have some stuff to do before that anyway. I've got 2 more Green Quest and Gearg's Affinity mission. But hey. And put it off, we will. Okay, that's like... right at one of the gate exits. This one. Yeah. Yeah. Replaying Super Mario 3D Land Night. Oh! Saw it. Is this the one that was on the map? I don't think it is, actually. Yeah, this is a different one that just happens to be nearby. I think. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, no, okay, it is that one. It's just that, once again, it's kind of hard to tell. Live stream for a funny. Kuro Shell's Rise. May 11th, oh my god! We gonna do this every day? We gonna do this every day for the rest of the month? Because I'm okay with that. Right at the bottom, right before the corner. I'm inclined to say we probably already have anyone's down here too. Definitely that one at the very least. Yeah, real talk, if I get to the end of this video and I'm still missing one, then fuck it. I'll find it, but I will find it off screen. Like, I wanted to show this quest because it is funny, but, unfortunately, I followed a bad guide, and, it will take too long to correct it. Oh, where the hell that is? Oh, it's up here. It's up here by the, purification plant. Okay.
Really?
Really? Yeah, really. Nope. Got it. I'm getting a little nervous. I don't know how many I even have. I think 43? Because I'm getting close to the end of this video. You will take a funny blood lobster over your finals. Exactly. There you go. Get it. God, once again, it is just so hard to tell sometimes. It says residential district, so I think this one.
Really?
Once again, getting nervous because any money says I already have this one. It's also one they didn't show in the video. Yep. There. Yeah, that's the other thing about this, and like, granted, it'd be kind of hard to do, but still, like, there is like no rhyme or reason to, like, the order they're showing this in. Like, you're making a guide, you would think you would show them like all in the residential district first, and then all in the commercial district, but no, this thing just bops about wildly. Not here either. Oh, I see. That is a booger. Ew. Your friend and you had a funny discussion about the ever so present Virgil's daughter trend and got oh Virgil's daughters. Female characters that copy Virgil's kit. Yeah, it's very funny. Bitches love Virgil. What can I say? Let me take my robot. This person's doing this one on Game Explain's doing this one on foot, but I have a Victorine. This one seems like it might have some minor platforming involved. Know what I said, but get some daylight, please. Born to be a girl dad, forced to be a son. Or have a son. I don't understand where this person is. Don't mind me. I'm extremely confused on this one. Because, again, they don't really start from anywhere where I can get a good grasp of where I am. Half of the map that is visible in this one has been pissed on. Nothing looks the way it should. This was an actual suit in PS4 Spider-Man. Yo! Pretty cool. That's a Guyver. Well, that's a Guyver if I ever saw one. Oh, I hate this. like seriously. Fuck you, Game Explain. Like, why would you... Why would you record any of this while you were in the middle of a quest? We bring out the YouTube soundtrack, that won't help. That's not the issue. The issue is not, man, this music is sure making it so I can't focus. The issue is, I literally can't tell what the fuck I'm supposed to be looking at. Like, yeah, like, I'm sorry, but, like... if anyone wants to try and point me in the right direction, I am trying to find the one at about, 13 minutes, 15 seconds in to the, to this video. If anybody can tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong here, I'd love to know. There's just nothing on any elevation I'm seeing looks like what is being shown in the video. Like, the video makes it look like I should be right out here somewhere on one of the elevations and see, like, a bunch of pipes and grating on the sides, and I just see nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like, this is kind of the grading I'm talking about, but, like, it's not in the right place. Even remotely. Wait. Okay, never mind. I got it. Okay. I see. Alright, 45. I'm gonna be unreasonably upset if I'm missing one. Because I'd like to just go ahead and get this done. I don't want to have to just give up on this and do this off screen. Because again, I feel like it's part of the game and all that, but... And the quest itself is interesting. You gotta work for it. Ooh. One of these. Oh, and in case it weren't obvious, if anybody watching sees one, feel free to, you know, scream at me and all that. Oh, that's not terrain I'm looking for, is it? That's another one of the robots. Probably wasn't. I guess it's none of those. Or I guess I already have that one. Again, kind of hard to tell for sure. That one's easy enough. We already have it. Edelgard Xenophobic Adventure, not so Xenophobic Adventure featuring Weird Al. God. Oh no, this is the wrong side actually. Okay, alright, okay. I feel okay. I was like, alright, if this isn't one of them, I think I'm done. I already missed one. Would the DE one help? It would. It will for the second half. But now that it will for the second half, or if I have to redo it, I'm not redoing it on screen and not right now. But for the first half, I've already gone so deep into the Game Explain one, like I've already found almost all of them. That like it'd be kind of stupid to start over and have to go through 44 of them that I know for a fact I've already found. So I'm trying to stick it out and finish with the Game Explain one. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, there's a cutscene that happens halfway through for the 40 either the 45th or the 49th. No, 49th probably. So once that happens, the locations are different anyway. Like you literally can't find the second half until you find the first half. So once I get that cutscene, I can watch a better video. But for now, I kind of gotta just deal with it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Looks like it's just over the water plant. The actual terrain doesn't look familiar. Oh, I'm like under it, aren't I? Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Okay, I got you. 47. What's that in this walkthrough? 46. Okay, so I actually do have a little bit of wiggle room. If there's one more I've already found, I'm still safe. And that might be this one. Another one that's like right on the tip of a crane. I'm pretty sure I've checked all of those pretty thoroughly already. Or unless, it's so hard to tell. Nope, it was. Okay, all right. Okay, we cooking. That wasn't. Or was it? Okay, no, that was the one. That was literally the one on the video. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, it's again, they like the dick move picking lobsters of all things. Couldn't have been stuffed chickens or something, right? Couldn't have been something like brighter and yellow or whatever. Because the city's got like a lot of red lights going on anyway, right? Like it's very hard to tell sometimes. Boy just sitting there like, check the crane! It's on the crane! Tonight with 335 in a row. Well, that don't seem right at all. Keep? What keep? Lobsters. Butts. Void to L, my natal guard. You two should kiss! Offer nuggies in these trying times, hell yeah. And Al is running again. Oh wait, no, that's, I don't know who that is. Not Al, though. For once. For once, I don't need to shit on Al. I'm going to anyway. Mech is getting a cardio, yeah. Al, I don't know what's up with Al. I mean, I know what's up with him, he's a dick, but, like, yeah, he seems to get stuck running on stuff a lot. Keep rolling, 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 wow, rolling, 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 wow. I get it. I understand your reference. That is a pretty sick Devil May Cry anime reference. I think we have this one. Validation achieved and then taken away. I'm so sorry. Ninja, you still play PGR, right? I might be seeking guidance as a young Padawan in regards to that game soon. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully I have that one then. Oh my god! What? Oh, I actually did it. Holy shit. Fuck you, Game Explain! Well, now I have to include this in the video. My apologies. Well, look at that. A grown woman out collecting toys. Just who do you plan to give them to, hmm? Using that song for my roles? Sure. I'll give you back these toys and shove them up your ass right before they explode. Oh, a threat. My, I have chills. Hurry up, then. Hurry, then, and catch me. Find me and you'll know who I am. But who are you, really? Poor little nobodies racing around this worthless town trying to play hero. I prepared a special present for you today, my little puppet. Ooh, tell me what it is, Daddy. Tell me. Well, my dear, it's a fabulous murder party! This is the set where they test the new scales, right? Huh? No, they mixed up our voices, explaining the new housing allotments here. The mail I got said they were holding an outdoor movie screening of Skell Wars 2, The Skellening. Are you shitting me? I wanted a brand new car. What's going on here? What was I asking later? Or earlier? Just mentioning that I'm probably going to try out that game soon in preparation for the DMC collab. So I look for. If you have any guidance to offer, I will appreciate it when the time comes. Scale Wars 2 Electric Boogaloo. Happy birthday! Edelgard, I went ahead and blew out the candles for you. Did you like that? Just a little reward from Daddy for collecting so many of my little babies. If you don't hurry, the other 50, hundreds more oblivious fools will die.
panic, get angry, shout, cry, break down for me. All of this is happening because you are you! Now run, runner! Start running!
He's so theatrical. I almost respect it. Did I just get another one immediately? Was that because it was in the same spot, or what? Was that because it was in the same spot, or was it because like we failed to activate that one and it counted as finding it? Not a pro per se, but yeah, you can help a little. Nothing research you can solve on your part. Yeah, yeah. It was mainly about like team building. I doubt I'll do like any like heavy re-rolling or anything, but like Ship was mentioning like putting together teams and everything. I was like, oh, okay, we're doing this again. Just like, yeah, I'm sure a lot of it's obvious. Use the same elements with the same elements, but still. Kinda. Fair enough. You think of this guy having DMC Jester's voice for some reason? I could see it. Shout out to this other guy Gamrick found having all of the girls in bunny suits. I'm working on it. I had to... The Ares 9... Look, the Ares 90 was more important, as you saw. That thing nukes everything in one shot. And I suppose, I don't... Should I... Should I find the rest now or do that off screen? Because again, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the game tonight, right? Just between my apathy, between the other stuff I still have to do, and between the, what's it called? Oh, just the fact that I want to end, like, in a decent hour so we can finish up Clone Wars. Without people having to stay up until 2 a.m. or whatever. Too new to give advice. Said a little twice. You're allowed. I forgive you. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Should I find the rest of these things on screen, or should I, just, focus on the plot? At least for now, right? Like, I've got the better video now. Shouldn't be too bad either way, but... Shout out to the fact that the Hoyo Curse of my first strong team is lightning damage is crossover into Wuwa, and now PGR, nice. Yeah, tell you what, at the very least, let's take a break from the Lobsters and do some other stuff. That sounds good, right? It's like, they know you're black! Holy shit, a black guy's playing our games! Give him the lightning team! That's what they do, right? Black people shoot lightning? I guess. When at last Napon roots have spread all over the land, spirits shall appear. Shinshin saw it. Incarnation of most sacred of all the spirits, the divine Napapon. The fuck you say to me? Oh, great and merciful spirits, forgive mighty ignorance of poor heathen friend. Heathen friend should mind tongue and repent transgressions before all-seeing spirits stop their hammer of smiliness. I mean, friend should watch what she says. Divine Napapon is always listening. Divine Napapon is mighty guardian deity who appears whenever Napon make their home. And now that spirits have acknowledged Mirror as the true home to Napon, incarnation of Divine Napon has appeared. I just realized that they, Never mind. I'll talk about it later. Divine incarnation of Divine Napon has appeared.
But Shinshin was unable to glimpse the true form of Divine Napapon. The privilege is reserved for true Heropons only. So I should say. Friend knows it must be rare sight if there are legends about it.
And what constitutes a true Heropon? Because as far as I can tell, it's being named Riki. And not much else.
It means one who is able to face even the most overwhelming foes without flinching. Though most iron-willed warrior who challenge Divine Napapon will die if they does not match resolve. Shinshin is very interested in vast power of Divine Napapon said to bestow on Father Worthy. Needless to say, Shinshin wants power for herself. Shinshin simply want to see it, doesn't want power for herself. Just want to see it with her own 2 eyes. Friend does have courage and confidence to defeat incarnation of Divine Napapon and win this power.
Sure.
Fine answer, friend. Shinshin spotted incarnation of Divine Napapon upon Whales, Weeper, and Noctilum. Looked like crevice, but do not be fooled. That is only shell. Crevice. Whatever. One final warning for friend. Do not lie down life in vain.
Live stream chat? Again, I don't like Dante didn't really look like himself necessarily. But what's it called? Again, if the kind of weird design work had been the only problem with that show, I wouldn't have I wouldn't be nearly as upset. Anyway, what was it? Yeah. Oh, so it might be answered. It won't be a good answer, but it might get answered. So Mira is a separate dimension / possibly weird buffer dimension. Where, like, people accidentally end up somehow from fleeing the ghosts. And it sounds so fucking stupid having to say that sentence out loud. So, like, what's up with the Napon, then? They said they were natives. Have they been here so long? Did they come here a long time ago and have just gaslit themselves into thinking they're originally from here? Because they've been here so much longer than everyone else? Or is that going to be one of them their actual plot holes? AirPods may cry. I forgot about it. Sorry, Ninja. Got a little distracted yesterday. Or no, wait, that was the day before that. That's right. That was when I had to stop early because my aunt came over. Ooh, we got a whole ass party over here. 1 second.
Shoot some more. Now follow up the melee.
No one's down on me this time.
I kind of wanted to keep fighting the tyrants, but alright.
Friend has done well to defeat incarnation of Divine Napapon. Now Divine Napapon shall bestow further trial upon promising warrior friend. It will be difficult beyond reason, fit to shatter souls. Knowing this, does friend still wish to face it?
Yeah, my soul's already dead. Al gets it.
So be it. Divine Napapon is satisfied with the answer of friend. Now then, trial to refine this gemstone, which is inscribed in ancient secret Napon origins. Friend must travel to each land, receive blessing from other divine spirits to make stone shimmer, reveal said ancient secrets.
Origin of the Napon? I mean, yeah, now that I asked that question regarding some of the shit we've learned as of Chapter 13, yeah, I kind of want to know that.
It is said that by polishing this stone, one can read how Napon first came to be. It is truth even to Divine Napapon. Divine Napapon will entrust stone into care of friend.
Yeah, cool. Can I fight the rest of the tyrants?
First spirit dwells within Azure Lagoon of Oblivia. Second awaits an old ceremonial hollow of Calderos. And third spirit will be found in quarry halls of Sylvalum. Once friend has secured blessings of each one, return here to Divine Napapon. Friend can do it. Rah, rah, rah!
Again, I don't know if it's a contradiction. I don't know for sure if I'm even reading the situation correctly. Because the thing I'm talking about almost sounds cool, right?
Let it all bang. Let's take the fight to this.
Like, Mira is just a weird hell/buffer dimension. Where people can, like, fall through the cracks of space-time or whatever and end up here, and that's why
Say your prayers.
shit's so weird. That's why it's a weird eldritch planet that can copy people's souls and let us keep moving around in our robot bodies like nothing's wrong with them. That's why it has a universal translator in effect.
Let it all out. Ashley, yes.
And I realized halfway through that, I'm like, man, none of all the stuff I'm listing off is cool. And guess what? None of it actually requires being in a different dimension. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure at all, actually. There very well might be some explanation for what's up with the Napon and why they at least think they're native to this world. But, I don't know. God, what's up with L, too? L's also allegedly a native, right? What the fuck is his deal? Are they actually going to use his final form and do stuff with him in the story? Is he actually going to turn out to be Satan like his name implies? And he's the secret boss even above Void? I kind of don't think so. Because, you know, that'd be cool. We can't have that.
Say your prayers, babe. Let's take the fight to this.
Ooh, grah! Looked like Divine Upon lost a big, strong friend. Edelgard is too strong. Too strong! Excellent.
I don't know if this is the same one or a different one. I'm assuming a different one.
Divine Upon love beating big, strong friends, even though it still sting deluge.
It was a very fun, short, easy fight because I have a cool robot.
Divine Upon this close to having giant crush on Edelgard.
Join the club, buddy.
But it is love forbidden. Instead, Divine Upon wish to forever keep hidden away deep inside heart.
That's not healthy.
Not bo, not bo, not bo, 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 bo. Divine Upon went ahead and blessed Gemstone Edelgard brought. That make Fen one step closer to uncovering Napon origins. So long, sexy friend.
Screen capping that one. And then Shulk walked out of a portal like Thanos, telling Elma and friends that he's here to talk to them about the Xenoblade initiative, causing Nova to break her switch upon contact.
Oh, and tell they film Napon to hurry up and find nice girl already. Oh, and also, have you seen my keys? Keyblade.
Oh, come on, Victorium's tiny. He can fit in here. That actually genuinely might be a bit of a problem. Because we're dealing with some kind of high-level shit right now. I don't know what's in here, but hope we can deal with it. On that note, I killed quite a few things that were very strong in a very short period of time. I'm not maxed out yet. Okay. I almost thought I might be.
Looks like they're on our case.
Don't be so pushy. More enemies?
Oh, and I'm playing with a completely new class, effectively, that I don't know how to use. That's not good.
Well, this is
Alright, that's my fault.
I have the upper ground.
100%. Oh my god, Dante titties. Jesus Christ. Me vanishing from Wuo almost immediately after coming back to Genzani. Yeah!
So long, sexy friend.
Beautiful. Alright, well, y'all know the deal at this point. Since at this rate, with how strong the Ares is and how much I cut through everything immediately, I'm almost gonna end up maxing out every class anyway, so let us just go on, back to Ye Old Faithful. And I guess I'm gonna have to actually just kill everything on the way just to make sure we don't get a party started. Smash, also goodbye, yeah. Alright, well that's one fight avoided. Oh no, I think we ran past them before too. Alright, no getting past these.
I have the upper ground.
How dare they? How dare this quest make me actually play the game? And not just Ares it. Or Victory it, more specifically.
I won't miss this shot.
Quick rank for the Napon and Xenoblade. Tatsu, Riki, Tora, Riku, and Manana. Riki clears. We're not considering Riku and Manana a package deal, right? I can separate them. Because Manana's actually good. Riku's kind of not. Separate? Okay. Riki, Manana, Tatsu, Riku, Power Gap, Tora. Forgot Kino and Nene. Hey, they're fine. Under Tatsu, but above everyone else. There was nothing wrong with them whatsoever, just in general, Future Reconnected was just kind of an alright, fun little side ROM.
Very nice.
And I don't recall them having, like, any particularly deep, interesting moments. They pretty much get a free pass just for being inoffensive and being Riki's kids. And then Ryan comes out of the portal screaming Ryan time, and we all clap shouting cinema. No. Not even Ryan. Again, if that dumb portal thing happens, let me put it like this. If I see any character from any of the other games, I don't even care how. I don't even care if it's just a still image of them. If I see any character from any of the previous games, then again, I don't want to take this to GameStop and get store credit. I don't shop at GameStop anymore, but like just. And I can't say I'm not gonna buy any more Monolith Soft games because that kind of already goes without saying. Like that's not gonna make anything better or worse. But I won't even be upset at that point because I expect it. I fully expect something like that to happen. I won't even be upset. I'll just be dead inside, slightly more than I already am. Bad emote use. Yeah.
Oof, Divine Napon lost.
At least I have done his past. At least I have done.
Divine Napapon always considered himself pretty strong, but meh, these things happen. Divine Nepapon will go ahead and get blessing thing over with. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom. There. Napon gemstone has been infused with blessing of Divine Nepapon. That puts Friend one step closer to learning origin of Napon kind. So keep at it and good luck! Oh, and tell Divine Napapon that annoying voice is done is the reason why he's single. And if that natural voice is Divine Napapon, then wow, Divine Napapon really sorry.
Bruh. I wish I could remember which one is which. Because if he's talking about the one with the poo voice, that's funny. What's the segment? Tyrant. Is it in the cave? Let me look around this place just a little bit, just in case the thing's in here. So that I never have to come back. That's the exit, isn't it? Huh. All right. Well, whatever. Again, if I have no idea. Like I said, to what degree I'm gonna 100% this game. I do kind of want to get 100% survey rate and unlock all the segments, but we'll see. It probably won't be on screen. Yeah, the RE engine's very nice. DMC5 looks great, don't get me wrong, but I do think I prefer my anime-esque DMC. Don't mind me, I'm trying to stay low on the ground here. In hopes that it makes the follow ball do less stupid stuff. And as you can see, it immediately did not. Oh, isn't there like a cave or something on this side? Yeah, I think I came here off screen at one point trying to figure some stuff out.
Okay, but I didn't want to fight.
But the enemies were too hard because I didn't have the Ares 90.
Say your prayers and fire it.
Now that I have the Ares 90,
Try it too. You could use a little help here, please. Fire! Time to shut down. Yes, we did it.
You just got the ouch.
yeah. I will say, like, they look fine, Dante and Virgil in PGR. Like, I think it's a good look for the most part. They do almost, they do look a little too much like the RE Engine ones, right? Like, they kind of honestly look like somebody just put a filter over those models. And they look fine, it works, but, like, I think I prefer if they were just a smidge more stylized.
Ferocious enemy. What's the game plan?
Can we beat this thing? I forgot this fucker was in here. Can we beat this thing? We can beat anything! Stop questioning it, Nova. You have victory!
Just work day? Sounds like fun to me. Still, gee, a little R&R wouldn't kill us. How about we
We
play
lost a mech, but whatever. How good everybody looks. Again, like, I think, like, their designs are great. Like, I don't mind Nero with the shorter hair.
Bring it on.
Everything does look great. I'm just saying, I like it better looking a little anime-esque and stylized. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't like real life very much.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Divine Nupapon is finally thrilled to meet someone so strong. Back when Divine Nupapon first became Spirit, it seemed unlikely any friend would dare come along who would beat Divine Nupapon. The Divine Nupapon sure has an eye for talent. That and super annoying personality, but good heart underneath, so try to be patient, okay, friend?
Guy tick. That was the first one we talked to, right? He seemed fine to me.
Friend is strong and mature. Divine Nupapon is glad Friend was able to clear Trial of Spirit. Friend is sure to use Power of Spirits for good. Alright, Divine Nupapon will bless Stone now. Auga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
Real life men can be sexy sometimes. I'm not saying that they can't. I'm just saying I prefer the look. And for Devil May Cry in particular, I think it suits it a little more better because it's so goddamn wacky.
All done. Stay sharp, friend. See this through to the end. Friend expecting something else? Go on, shoo! Oh, but do tell Divine Nupapon to keep sending more friends to take trial. Sitting around all day is an unattacked? Never heard that one before in my life, but it gets boring.
Monolith Sauce logo showing up at the end of 3, like an MCU logo, now feels like a warning. Oh, did that happen? I don't even remember that, but I believe it. Again, it's just, I hate to keep saying MCU because it's such an easy target at this point. And it's not like they invented the idea of like a big epic shared universe. But, I gotta get off Full Metal Jaguar. 1. And 2. Do they always have the logo at the end? Okay. Yeah, don't mind me, but now that I finally killed that guy, let me finally loot all the treasure in here.
Looks like they're on our case.
Because I tried and failed multiple times to come in this place off-screen. And on-screen at least once, I think. To come in here and get everything in that that big guy. It was just too much for me to deal with. But nothing's too big for Victorium to deal with. I almost want to try and just see if I can one-shot the Telethia with it. I doubt it. The Telethia's kind of cut from different cloth. I doubt it, but I would be curious to try. Alright, the original one was back in Noctilum? Yeah. Soup Dusk. Also, sorry, Fusion, almost forgot. Yeah, Glad Rose is getting some love. Give her many, many pets.
Friend has received final blessing, then show stone to divine Napapon. Ooh, it shines with shiny luster never seen before. Divine Napapon can sense something. Yes, it grows clearer. This is ancient Napon script. I see. Ah, yes. Uh-huh.
What are you cooking? You're going to Japan in September, Dusk? Yo! What the fuck?
Friend picked up on that? That was not quite tale Divine Napapon was hoping for. Divine Napapon thought it detailed how Napon first came to be born on this planet, but instead just a long list of Napon-related stuff. Napon must always be considered cute by all other living things. Napon must always preserve fluffiness of their fur. Napon must maximize fluffiness by drinking Kepo carrot juice every day. There are like 50 of these things. This is sort of dumb information Napapon would like, but Divine Napapon are about ready to cry. All it proves is that whatever ancestor left this behind, it was big dumb idiot. Ugh. Probably for best friend never forgot this ever happened. Divine Napapon will try and put it together here. Well, at least the part about giving friend power of spirits was true. Nopo.
Yo, Jack too?
And ta-da! It may look like a dumb toy, but it's actually really, really powerful. Sword of Spirits could cleave even Divine Napapon in twain. So watch for friend point it. And with that, roll of Divine Napapon is filled. Divine Napapon will probably never see friend again, but keep that chin up. Oh, and Divine Napapon heard everything other spirits said to his friend. Time to go give them all a hot helping of legendary Napapon /10. Hiya!
The Napons have a god. As long as the god isn't humans, like it turned out to be for the garbage people. Hello there.
Listen.
Or a flying spaghetti monster. Yes, of course, flying spaghetti monster. Now we need a 10-part video essay on what would have changed in 3 if the Divine Napapon was there. Not much. Would have just been yet another character to focus on instead of the main 6.
Release me.
Release me! Again, I don't want to take that attitude, I truly don't. Because again, half of this game, not even half, more than half. Everything in this game that is not main plot, aka chapter 13 onwards. Oh, that's great. I fucking adore this game. I've been having the time of my life up until that shit happened.
blade. Sport of spirits, Shinshin is witness to miracle of divine Napon. Although it look uncannily like toy, is what ignorant heathen would say. Friendship wield it straight away. Shinshin is sure to be greatest weapon of them all. Will slay all evil in any single mighty blow. Shinshin's so grateful to have seen it in this lifetime.
Okay, but is it actually good?
Hi there.
Didn't need to ask the same thing twice. Bold of you to assume it wouldn't become one of the main 7 with his occlusion. You know what? Fair enough. Will that give us anything cool? Puh! Not really. Yeah, it is a damn shame that there's not a female variant of Gearg's armor. The cool kind of Japanese look. Like, I'd put her in that for a little bit. If it were for girls and came in red. On that note, she's been in the same outfit for a while. I need to, like, I wish there were more options out here, because otherwise there's no way other than trial and error. What I would like to do at some point is go through the fashion gear and just buy literally everything that I don't already have unlocked. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to tell, because the name for fashion gear is different than what the actual equipment's called a lot of the time. So I don't really know how to do that. Also, don't mind me, I'm totally not, just, running some auto stages really quick in, the Gundam Gacha, because I got a notification that my my stamina is maxed out. That is absolutely a thing I'm not doing. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, I can make a new thing. I can make a fully armored double Z Gundam. Do it. Yeah, you did. Oh, that was the last one I needed for 100% on that one. Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I'm stopping. Is that good? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, yeah, Fusion, I saw that. Congrats. Congrats on, your boy Camille. You need more Z Gundam? Yeah. Basically, just try to work towards anything that's, like, SSR. Just anything that's on the end of the chart. Just, you know, if you can't beat stages, then, you know, skip grind the earlier ones to try to save up the material to make new stuff. I was gonna say there's also the next limited unit is also gonna be a Zeta Gundam if you're having trouble on the Zeta stages. I finally actually finished clearing them yesterday, even the hard mode ones. So I'm safe and don't need it. I kind of want it, but I can't go down that rabbit hole of trying to get every limited character in a fucking Gundam Gacha that's probably not gonna last more than 2 years if even. I ain't spending any money on that. Be usable in the Double Z campaign as well, probably. Alright. Let's go, find out what's up with this one. I know this one's apparently a boss rush. Oh, I need to, did I do that already? I didn't, did I? Yeah, no, we need to repair some robots. Also, it's a little late. I meant to start the episode like this before I remembered the Blood Lobster thing. I want to at least get the first half of that done, but, my proposed bit was going to be, man, you know the real reason Al sucks so much? It's because you can't customize the color palette of the Ares Prime. Seriously, come on, man. Imagine that thing. Imagine that thing with green instead of purple. And make the white a little more tan. I could make... It could look like Kokosaburo. I could make it Kokosaburo. I can rename it, though, shockingly. What's a good name for an Aries Prime? It was able to reach top grossing twice. Well, the first banner ever for the Strike family. You think it has plenty of life? I would not trust a Bandai Gacha to have any kind of longevity after the way they've treated the Tales of franchise. But hey, who knows? Ace McGeets. No, he's not white. I mean, he's white, but he's not white with orange highlights. That would be another funny thing to name him if I could recolor him. Make the highlights purple, orange instead of purple. Frieza? Oh yeah, that is Frieza. Yep, you're right. You're right. Or Wiseman from Kamen Rider Wizard. We could name it Wiseman! He is being piloted by Al, the embodiment of all evil. We could name him Wiseman. Let me look it up. How they spell it in Wizard. Is it just like wise man? Yeah, okay. Yeah, forgive me. That shouldn't have been a question, but Young Justice has ruined our vocabulary. There we go. Okay, much better. Much more appropriate, don't you think? Also, yeah, Neo, like I said, assuming I don't even know if Neo's still here actually. Neo, if you are still here, figure out what frame would be good for the one you wanted to use. I think you wanted to make a falchion, right? Because like I'll literally just make it. If you feel bad about me doing without channel points, you can just you can throw them at me when you have enough or whatever. But otherwise, Lord knows I don't have much else to work on, so just go for it. What do I want to do with him? Oh, refuel. Not that we're using Flash right now, but refuel anyway. Yeah, because I can get pretty much any frame now, as far as I know. So even if it's one that I can't just buy, then I may have to grind materials for it on top of everything else. So I can at least go ahead and get started on it. Might not be able to make it right away anyway, but I can get the ball rolling.
You there.
Aho, a single glance tells me you are no common fighter. What a marvel, this city. Warriors fit to rival the Rothian greats walk its every street. I assume you have come to participate in the Rothian Battle Gauntlet. It is among my kingdom's oldest traditions, a contest of martial arts to decide the greatest living warrior. Alas, with the kingdom's decline into poverty and our subjugation by the Ganglion, it has been long forgotten for many years. But no longer, I, Zo Ozuchi, did not forget. And I have sent out a call to all warriors. The time has nearly come. And this promises to be the most exciting gauntlet yet, not just Rothians competing. And what of you, with the Ganglion forces toppled? I would expect you all are frustrated for lack of worthy outlets for your strength. Why not participate then? I assure you it will be an experience the likes of which you have never imagined. Not a moment's hesitation. The gauntlets always brings in brave fools like you. And it was ever the bravest and most foolhardy that became its champions. So be it then. Go and prepare for combat. I shall see to preparing the matchups in the meantime. Alright, tournament art. And just in case I'm in over my head, we should save. I should also switch back to the sniper class. Greetings, War. Every matchup save for yours has been decided. The Inferno ST. Okay. Alright, I'll look that up as soon as we're out of dialogue. I am impressed. The participants this time around are truly formidable. I had thought there would be few outsiders able to match a Rothian in combat. But now I see that the space is a vast, full place full of surprising people. This will be a tournament to remember for all time. So then, are you ready?
Damn right I am.
Come in your very best condition. This is an arena for only the most finely honed warriors. Even one of your skill and experience could fall prey to their fear if you are not careful. Their might, even. Oh, I actually have to talk to him again, apparently. Alright, 1 second, then. In that case, 1 second. Let me go grab one of those. Alright, is that one I can buy? It is. Oh, that's the Fulgore model. Is there a stronger variant that I can make? Like a level 60 one or whatever? Inferno Skydon. Neo, what do you think? Does this one look similar enough? I think they look similar enough that I could go for this one. It'll take a little longer for me to make, but that's fine. As funny as it would be to make an Ares for everybody, I don't actually think I want to do that, unless I feel like I have to be able to beat the Telethi or something, and even then that'll probably be off screen at that point. Could also make a stronger Mastema at some point.
Love it, Kevin. Love it, Kevin. Love it, Kevin. Love it, Kevin. Love it, Kevin.
I think she said it shouldn't exist and it hurts her to think about. Relatable. Alright, that'll do? Okay, alright. I will get to work on that at some point. I am tracking it, right? Thank you for your sacrifice, Lobkov. I'll never forget you. Damn, this Twitch delay. I was gonna say, Neo, yeah, you're super behind, but... And I just realized, actually, so this is a gauntlet. The recommended level is 90, so... I don't know if we can even use our mechs, but if we can... At the very least, I'd like to have it nearby. Oh, no. Let's... Yeah, I will get started on that if I pass by anything on the way that I happen to need. I'll do it. Dead or Alive had a live-action movie? Yes, I remember that, actually. I never saw it, but I knew it existed. Greetings, Warrior. Every matchup save for yours has been decided. I'm impressed with participating. Did I accidentally say no before? Oh, no wonder. Okay. I actually said no to him before. No wonder it gave me time. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Your first opponent will be the princess of the respected House of Zoe, a woman fit to match swords with any challenger. I take it the two of you know each other. Her eyes lit up when I told her she would face you. I would ask what has transpired between you. Watching the fight will tell me all I need to know. Warriors of your caliber speak more eloquently than Blaze ever could hope to rival. Or something like that. I don't know. I kind of butchered that one.
It has been some time, Edelgard. I remember facing you that day with all I had, though it was not enough. When you threw my brother's swords in my face, their will was made clear to me. I have trained each day, each hour since then, in order to respect their wishes. I will show you the results now, the true form of the sword taught to me by my brothers. Come at me with everything you have.
And I made it into Dead or Alive, the movie. Oh yeah, Ryu Hayabusa was in it. Gotta try to avoid just nuking them with Victorine, if possible. But also, I'm in a new class and haven't really worked on leveling up anything in it whatsoever, so... I reserve the right to just Victorine it if necessary. You have tamed the wild princess. I am impressed. I knew you were something special with that fight. I look forward to your next match. Well, your opponent is ready and waiting. If you are prepared, the fight can begin at once. Next opponent is a Napon. I have granted her one very small exception in terms of rules of engagement. Think of it as a new test of biting skill, one unique to the tournament here on Mira. I have to assume you're either letting her pilot a Skell, or you gave her a gun. Yeah, I didn't know he was played by Jiraiya, but I do remember... because, I forget, was it... I forget what... It was some, like, old Newgrounds video that had, like, a bunch of video game, like, humor in it, and, it was that one bit where, I'm right, it's some guy, it's like Ryu talking, he just mentioned something about making it into Dead or Alive, the movie, and then comes the follow-up, oh my god, it's Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden! Oh, I love that guy! Oh, she brought her, her beasts. You heard Jiraiya and Naruto brain rock came back. I'm so sorry. I have Ghost Factory, so I already beat the game's difficulty, fair enough.
Haha! Now Lulurita's strongest Napon in Dugdongo Caravan enters fray. No, wait, scratch that. Strongest Napon anywhere. Lulurita came here today to prove she is toughest on entire planet. Friend wants to know if Lulurita is going to fight in her bloody combat to death? Oh, Friend is so amusing. But no, that's ridiculous. What if Lulurita got hurt? No. Friend will face the army of raging Napopotamus through Lulurita spent a ton of time and money training. Now brace for battle while Lulurita braces for spectating from safe distance.
Money, too, is a form of power, according to the Ferengi. The Napon are not beating the Ferengi allegations. Also, yeah, you mentioned I have Ghostwalker shipper, but not on this class, I know. Yeah, this is a lower tier class I went back to work on since a lot of other stuff is maxed out. This is Partisan Eagle? Also play Kazuya in Tekken live action? God damn. Why is Kane Kasugi like the coolest motherfucker ever? And let's save that overdrive, we don't really need it. The recommended level's so high that, like, something, sooner or later something's going to wreck our shit, right? Especially because it's right now, it's letting us save between matches. Oh, eventually got a rain on our parade. Justify that with filthy.
He's weak, I know.
Also, I lied. I got another alert from the Gundam Gasha saying the characters are visiting. I'm not done at all. Oh, Camille Biden wants me to transfer a Methus. I don't know what that is, but sure. A marvelous battle. You carved through that pack of beasts like they were mere flies. Again, you prove that I was right to invite you. Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. A true test will be whether or not you can maintain that bravado when facing your next opponent. Your next challenge is a prone. Their kind are united in their terrible strength, but this Cavern-clad warrior is especially fearsome. Even with your abilities, this will not be a challenge easily surmounted. Are you up to it? I warn you again. Approach this fight lightly, and you shall be devoured. I'm good. I should save at some point in between this, but for now, we're fine. This tournament has been held by my people since antiquity. At times, visitors from other worlds participated, but most were no match for Rothian warriors. However, your next foe, a prone, made sport of our finest, winning her way to this round without so much as a scratch. Slovity? I bet it's Slovity. Fighters of this caliber are rare indeed. I am confident that your match will make for an electrifying show. Your opponent will be here shortly. Make this a battle to remember. Oh, Edelgard, your next opponent is Slovity Pegasus. We fought before. I know you are a fierce warrior. I just learned that you were my foe. It made a wave of heat surge through my body. Join the club, sister. I have been injured, weak, but no longer. Today I fight at full strength. You should do the same, or I will devour you. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Looks like they're on our case.
Subterfuge. Let's shoot the fight to Intercept.
Gravity blast!
My opponent.
This is pretty cool, by the way. I don't know if this quest just deadass wouldn't be available. Well, granted, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of Slovity stuff was complicated, but I don't think any of the decisions could have resulted in like actually full-on killing her, right? Like, we could have potentially gotten her troops killed several times over, but like I don't think anything we did would have resulted in her herself dying. So. Still cool to think about. I don't know. I have to assume that this quest wouldn't even be available if I hadn't done the ones with the if I hadn't have done all of the ones that lead to it, right? We're meeting all these characters we did before. You two fought with the grim resolve of wild animals, pressing on through pain and injury by instinct and force of will alone. You and Slovity both fought with every fiber of your being. Your next match awaits. The opponent stands at the ready. Do you require a rest after such an intense round? No, I'm good, dog. You seem more eager than ever, but know this. The next match pitched you against a fellow human. Your foe has advanced this far with a blade-like show of precision and combat expertise. Though while they are clearly human, I cannot help but sense a different energy within. It seems like a force entirely unlike your own, or even that of others who came from Earth. Well enough, as the old Rothian saying goes, combat speaks the truth of 1,000 words. It'd be kind of weird for it to be like a named party member character, but could it be Yelv because he's a robot? That was my first thought, but yes. All shall be revealed in the course of the match, of that I am sure. Oh, it's Gwen! What the fuck? Well, I was right about it being a party member, but I wouldn't have expected fucking Gwen. I've always wanted to try fighting the people of this city, so I borrowed the shape of your kind and entered the tournament. Oh. Okay, it's a Definian. Okay. Aereo, I guess? Never did I think I would wind up fighting against you. What a strange connection we share, don't you think? How's that? You don't recognize me? Well, I guess that's to be expected. Can't exactly show my true form here, you know? But I'm actually... Tell you what, if you win, I'll tell you who I really am. I know you're strong, but I won't go down easily. I've been through my fair share of tight scrapes as a blade, after all. As a blade? Maybe not, I don't know. because that other Definian girl transitioned.
Oh yeah, looks like they're on our case.
Like, she did become, like they seemingly took up a new permanent body as a male, but it wasn't Gwen. It was some other dude.
Won't miss this shot. Beam barrage. Got it. Now follow up with a melee strike.
Time to flaunt my
Beam
skills.
bomber.
Rising blade. I have run them through. Now take it through.
No, but I just realized I should probably move the camera a little bit so we can actually see the fight.
We're getting there.
I think the scale's been obfuscating my view pretty much every match. Okay, it was Area. Okay. Why would you disguise yourself as Gwen? And also, Blade duties, were you just in character, or did you actually join up?
Immeasurable. Huh.
You truly are strong. No wonder our mother still fears you. Apologies for hiding my identity from you, but there are yet many in the city who still think ill of us. That's why I assumed the form of a blade when I entered the contest. It's humbling to admit, but our match taught me much. I can only hope I possess your strength one day. Strength enough to stop my mother's rages myself. I pray you will entrust that task to me, for I will not permit it to trouble humans any further. Also, yeah, sorry, I just realized I should have been, talking with them after the matches. They actually have stuff to say. Your opponent was a Definian. Ho ho! And who are you that you have come to caused to have crossed paths with her kind? Yeah, we tight like that. I kind of freed them from enslavement. Simply fascinating. So you were the one responsible for their destruction. I suppose great warriors and great deeds always go hand in hand. Now that you're ready to face your next match, the crowds are eager to be wowed once more. Oh, no. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, dog. Oh, wait. Oh, you're asking me that again. No. Dude, why would you ask me that part again? Yes, I'm ready. Aha! Hot-blooded, as any great warrior must be. One of your faces cool or something. I skipped the text. God fucking damn it. I was hitting B instead of the other thing. Not cold blood as much as no blood. It's suffice to say, it will not be a simple match. It may be quite different than those you have fought before, but I trust your strength and resolve will see you through this. I did not think I would have the opportunity of seeing you here again, Edelgard. Ever since the incident at the Yarrow Lake water purification plant, I have been working with my Manon friend here, Vevin, to protect it. Together we have been endeavoring to build order sentries of higher specifications. We thought the Gauntlet would be a fine place to test our latest model, you see. Then we discovered we were matched up with you! This should hopefully be fun, shouldn't it? Between the science I learned from the professor and the tech of Mr. Insect here, I think this auto sentry might be, perfect. This machine is most likely invincible, probably. Forgive me if it sounds rude, but having assessed your latest combat data, the probability of a machine winning exceeds 98%. I feel this will be terribly one-sided test run, but we greatly appreciate you contributing further data to the project. Oh, that's a good rat. That's a good rat.
Into the fray. I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening. Taking them out.
Myopic strength. Close it and steal the team. First down. Beam barrage. Got it. Now follow up with the
Time I
melee
played my
strike.
ace in the hole.
Beam bomber.
What the hell's happening?
God damn, Jesus Christ, calm down, he's already dead.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Yeah, my apologies, I would have been talking to them after the matches before that. I kind of figured that, I realized they were standing next to him, I kind of figured they'd chime in, but no, it's just this guy yapping every time.
A praiseworthy effort.
Vevin left immediately after you began fighting, saying he did not need to watch to know the outcome. I expect he just did not want to see his beloved machine lose. I will see to repairing it, then guard it back to Yarrow Lake at once. I am reminded to be thankful that there are no indigents as strong as you, or our machine should manage well enough against the threats faces there. For now, I thank you for the precious data. Were you surprised when an automaton turned up? Quite the story. Quite the story that. I allowed it to enter because I was certain no Rothian would ever lose to a machine. Several Rothians proved me wrong. Embarrassed as I am to admit, I am beginning to fear that the contraption might go all the way. I will concede that the technology of the Orpheans of Manon is quite exceptional. yet you managed to overpower it nonetheless. You are every bit the powerhouse he said you were. The semifinals are next. Are you ready? Who he is. I was born ready, baby. Very good. The Rothian Battle Gauntlet is coming to a grand climax. Who will inherit the title of Grand Champion, you or the old man's grandson? I will be proud to bear witness. Semifinals are set to begun. Dig deep and tap into whatever stores of strength you have. Probably should have asked who he was. Some famous guy's grandson. Finally, I have been waiting forever. There is no need to waste any more time talking. This is hardly the first time we have done this, after all. Now let us begin. Of course, it's you again. What level are you? Yeah, unless this guy's suddenly level 90, I do... Yeah, wow, what the fuck? Oh, he's got reinforcements, though. That's a problem. I mean, not really, but... We'll humor him.
This up forever.
First down.
Rising
You
blade.
worked. Close in and seal the deal. My opponent's shot. Now, get some range shots in. Right. I've been saving this
Got the
one.
weak point. Follow it up from range.
I won't miss this shot.
Arcing
horn.
I don't know why. Oh, right, he has... That's right, I forgot. He learned the Shadow Clone technique, right?
Take this.
That's why there are 3 of them.
Close in and seal the deal. Subterfuge. Dad, I'll take you up on that. First down. Beam barrage. Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike. Arcing horn.
Even I'm starting.
Hopping horn release. Arcing horn.
No, letting this fall. Rising blade.
Take you up on that. Bomb appreciated. First down.
Don't mind me, just remember I never finished doing my little character request in the Gacha in the Gundam game. Alright, anyway.
Not bad.
It seems your opponent for the final match was my grandfather's rival. He won the Rothian Gauntlet many times over. His prowess was the stuff of legends. I would very much like the chance to see his strength, but I imagine you are better suited to that task. Do not lose, human. For if I have to be defeated, I wish to say I fell to the strongest warrior of them all. Yeah, buddy. We've been doing this a while with him, man. From the moment I first saw you, I had a feeling you would make it this far. A vague hunch, but undeniable. At this point in the competition, there is no room for hesitation. Show us everything you have. People on Twitter have started a bit where they watch the original series weekly to gaslight newer fans into watching it. Neat. Ask for time to prepare. Let's do it. Wonderful. Your last foe should be here presently. Cast aside any lingering doubts and show me the strength that surpasses all limitations. Is it him? It's him, isn't it? How are you feeling? In top condition? Are your muscles taut and your soul ablaze? I suppose those are needless questions. A warrior of your grade is ever ready for battle. You live your life as a drawn sword. I know the lifestyle well, having lived through it myself alongside Yi Zhang's old man. He of the 100 Hellions fame. I apologize for not introducing myself sooner. As you know, my name is Zo Ozuchi. But what you do not know is that I am the winner of 3 Rothian gauntlets and the only one to have lived through the fight with Yi Zhang's grandfather. And today I am your opponent in the final round. I did not dream that I would fight a fighter of your caliber in this foreign land, Edelgard. Let us place our lives on the line and pit muscle, bone, sinew, and soul against one another. For that alone is the reason our kind draws breath.
Fine, I'll face you.
Oh boy. Okay, you're the reason. Alright. Oh, too late. Well, can we solo it? Is this a little unfair? Yes, but in my defense, he also got in his robot. You okay? Also, it is pouring down raining again. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I mentioned that, but today's been very nasty. I once again slept very, very well, and it was a combination of taking some medicine because I had a really bad headache, and it raining pretty much all freaking day. Like, I was out of it. I slept until like 3:30. I heard Zhang's stories, and by the heavens, you are simply amazing. I have not fought such a heated match since I faced his grandfather. You have brought back a flood of memories, days of risking my life in the pursuit of pure strength. You were pretty cool, dude. I wasn't expecting you to actually be level 90. I thought maybe the quest was exaggerating. It was not. Strength, humility, and kindness. The opportunity to face you in battle is an honor I will treasure always. I congratulate you as champion of the Rothian Battle Gauntlet, Edelgard. From this day forth, all will hail you as the strongest warrior in the land. As for myself, well, it seems I still have some training to do. I will whip this rusty body back into shape and return to challenge you another day. Just be sure to hold on to the title until the next tournament. I'll not have you losing before I can reclaim what is rightfully mine. Until then, be well, Edelgard. Thank you. And that is actually perfect timing, because you know what? Speaking of headaches, got a little bit of one right now. And am in need of some more coffee. No more losing any fights? Damn right. Oh, give me 1 second. I will finally finish up these stupid character requests I got going on in the background so I can stop looking at my phone. Run to the restroom, stretch my legs, get some more coffee. And I will be right back. Blech. I'm back. Alright, sorry about that. Didn't mean for that to take long. But I had to, feed the wee ones. Alright. PGR stream ideas. Will pay me $20 for this? I mean, I wish. I did spend money in Wuwa. Not a whole lot, but I did. And boy, howdy, do I regret it. I'd say they owe me $20 plus tax. But sure. I have faith for context. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Any other green beans popped up from that? Nope. Nope, I don't believe so. No, none being obscured by blue ones? Nope, okay. In that case, let's do Geargs. Yeah, I'll be curious if he gets another one after this or not. Because I'm assuming the first one where we got the Rothians to actually move to the city or start ingratiating themselves with us, rather. I'm guessing that technically counted as his first one. And all of the, I don't, well, it depends, because, like, that quest was in the game. Like, that quest was in the original game, it's just that he didn't join afterwards, right? All the other new characters have only had 2. But he might be different? Oh, no. Lion-hearted. Well, I'm working on it, but... Who? Is there a secret entrance? Am I really gonna have to look this up? I am, aren't I? May as well kill this guy in the meantime.
Let's take the fight to them.
Sparks and a flock. No one's dying on me this time.
I'm really about to have to look this up, aren't I? It's either in a cave or it's like inside their fortress somehow. But either way, I don't really have a way of tracking it, so. It can be accepted near Orm Sim Castle. Orm Sim Castle ruins, rather. This Ormson capital remains. It sounds similar, but... Yeah, no, this is right where we started. entrance in here? No, there's not. Am I seriously gonna have to look this up? Also, what the fuck? This mission was in the Wii U version, yet he still wasn't playable? That's fucking bizarre. Dude, could you actually start the... Could this person actually start the quest and stop spamming emotes? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, I also... Is he in my party? I probably need to not have him in my party. That's a very good point. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, it's right there. I'm an idiot. Alright. Okay, yeah, he can't be in my party. That's fine. God, seeing Lao X out like that, it makes me sad every time. Like, I know I was joking about the Lao 2 thing. Like, I figured he'd come back. I didn't think he'd be a separate character, but like it's... And yeah, let me shut up, because he still might. He probably still will. Let's get in, I could bring in Nagi, because I know for a fact he still needs stuff, but you know what? Celica's also relatively new, and... Oh, granted, she doesn't have a mech on right now. Okay, never mind. Just in case, because I don't know what we're waiting for here. Alright, fine. Nagi it is. Law comes back with new Infinity missions. I'd welcome that. Since his missions were never really about him in the first place.
We're humans from Earth. Our two
Intentionally
races are allies
so.
now.
Because the whole idea was that he was up to sussy shit off screen.
Nopon are also friends with kitty comrades.
What happened here?
Ganglion stragglers.
Meh, meh. Why are nasties so nasty?
Tatsu, why?
Design, a warrior of the wrong.
Why you do this?
Would you hear my request?
Of course. We'll help however we can.
Please then, help His Highness. Help Prince Jarg.
Prince Jarg? Oh, Angry Kitty Captain.
He was in the party 2 seconds ago.
No, we served the Ganglion.
Well, again,
for
this
a time.
quest was apparently in the Wii U version, so I guess that makes sense.
They demanded we offer up one of our skulls.
I'm not surprised.
Weird that
Rocky
it was an
scales are some
affinity
of the
mission.
fastest around.
This and the first one,
Yes.
when he wasn't
And
actually
they
playable.
continue to employ replicas of that skull as we speak. His Highness set out to destroy them and wash clean this blemish to our honor.
But you were overpowered.
We were ambushed. Our squad was scattered, and well, it is as you see.
But I don't expect all that stopped the prince.
No kidding. He'd probably charge in alone if it came to it.
Gajarg is the one who agreed to take a chance on the peace treaty. We won't let him fight alone.
You have my thanks. This is where the skulls are being stored. Please, you must hurry.
Are friends going to leave hurt Kitty Cat all alone?
I doubt it matters, but like, Jarg will be fine. He's one of my best party members. You need some help, buddy?
Right. We need to help him first.
That didn't matter, right? 1 second, I'm scaring myself again now. That didn't matter, right? It's an affinity mission. They never matter, right? Oh, they actually kind of do. That's right, the Lynn had that one, too. The kind of, it wasn't a split, but it had extra stuff. Affinity missions never split. This one actually kind of does, apparently. But it doesn't seem to matter for now. It's also the same ending either way, so it's just a weird
kindness is appreciated,
pseudo split.
but I have already called for aid. Go help His Highness.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. This wasn't a choice either,
Leave
by the
him
way.
to us.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, right, Gamrick? I have no idea. Like, no fucking wonder Dusk gaslit himself into thinking that he was playable in the Wii U version. Cause yeah, like I knew the first one was. I knew the first one where we got him as a party member. Like, I knew that one still had to be in the original because, like, that's what unlocks all the shops for the cat people. Like, they still moved to the city in that version. You just don't have him as a party member.
Looks like they're on our case.
But yeah, I cannot believe that this one was also in it. That's insane to me. I have no idea why that man wasn't playable from the get-go. When he got 2 affinity missions already. I was gonna say, why isn't Control playing it? Because the first thing I sniped the siren.
You just got the owl treatment.
Did he just say you just got the owl? Is that what he just said? Is that really what this man just said? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of my house. Get the fuck out of my video game, you fucking piece of shit. I have already given you more than enough chance. I have already given you more than you deserve. You just gonna whip that shit out? Get the fuck off my goddamn plane. Also, is this an enclosed area? It is. Isn't there another way in here? Yeah, right there. Literally right next to it. Follow ball's just being silly. It's like, yeah, we initially could only go in there with our robots. You just got the owl treatment? Okay, that's slightly less cringe, but he's still on probation.
They've spotted us.
He's still in timeout.
There. Let's take the fight to them. I shall give it up. First down. Ghost walking. I won't miss this shot. My optics free. Black butterfly.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, and I've killed this thing before. Get out of here.
Yes. Use melee attacks
Take
next.
this. Got him. You cut in and do the rest. Blade Fleur.
Okay. Enhanced attack range, Sigma, so they get to his name. Everything in this game should be enhanced attack range by that logic. Everything in their mother has range like that. It's mildly infuriating.
look!
Gajarg and Gabweed. They're surrounded.
Friends must help kitty cat people.
At least now I finally know how to pronounce her
Let's
name.
go.
Hey, buddy, guess what?
Let's take the fight to them. Fire! Hope you're fast on your feet. Avatar missile! Now, get some range shots in. Right, I've been saving this one.
Yes, we did it.
Your arrival is most welcome, humans. But how did you...
A Rothian named Nizine sent us. He was hurt pretty bad, but he insisted we help you first.
It seems I have been blessed with exceedingly loyal vassals.
My prince.
Elma, was it? I would ask your aid again, if you would offer it. Assist us in destroying the Rothian skells that remain under Ganglion control.
Capturing them instead of destroying them? I mean, I doubt it's gonna matter, right? Like I said, while the dialogue within the remaining cutscenes and the objectives is determined by the route the player is on, the action necessary to complete them is identical. So, either way, I'm gonna have to destroy them, right? In which case, yeah, no, I like blowing stuff up. Their robots aren't as cool as mine. I don't need to examine them.
You have my thanks. I can abide our machines being used by such filth no longer.
Makes sense to me. Let's go take him down.
We already destroyed 3. That should leave 10 more somewhere in the area.
See, we can destroy 6 first. Let's go halfsies. I don't want to break a nail.
Destroy any and all that we see. I ask that you show no mercy to those you find as well.
Understood.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever did finish exploring this place. I've got all the treasure, though, so... I suppose it's immaterial. Does that one say where I can find it? Is it in here somewhere? Oh, no, just near the Ganglion hangar. Okay. Alright, I'll look it up later. Not that big a deal. Oh man, I was trying to stall as best I can. Well, I guess I still could. Yeah, unless GR gets another affinity mission after this one. Since both of these other ones were in the Wii U version. And not him being an actual playable character. I don't know if he'll get another one or not. Kinda hope he does. But assuming he doesn't. Chat, we got 2 options. I can either hunt for the other half of the blood lobsters on screen, or I can probably make myself very mad and watch Act 2. No, I definitely don't. No, I definitely wouldn't be able to do Act 2 and 3 tonight, but remember, I have other stuff to do anyway, because I have to do Al's other affinity mission. At least one more affinity mission with him. He might have 2, I don't know. All the other new characters have only had 2. so far. Again, it depends on what happens with GR, but, excuse me.
Say your prayer. Let's take the fight to them.
But, Al is very, very clearly a creator's pet. So for all I know, he could have, like, 5 or some shit. Would genuinely not surprise me.
Say your prayers. Forward player. They're freaking out. Topple them with guns. Yes, we did it.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Time to let it all out.
Let's get into the war, teach them a lesson. War?
Ghost walking. Hostile extension. Firing from on high. Try it too.
You did wager for this. Don't remember how it ended, though. Yeah. Yeah. Again, apparently the dialogue changes depending on whether or not I made a bet out of it.
But I didn't want to fight.
But at the end of the day, I'd still have to kill the same number of them in the same location. So I figure, oh yeah, I got no reason to want to spare these things.
Yes, we've taken out 5 of the
Or
skells.
make a competition
What
of it.
about
Let's
you?
just kill them.
Impressive. We have destroyed 4 thus far. We know the location of the last one.
Are we sure that's all of them?
We are. Care to see which of us can claim the final kill?
Sounds like fun. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
I would have it no other way.
Will you send us the coordinates?
I just did. May the gods of war guide you in battle.
Data received from furry friends.
Wow, that was quick. That Bleed lady sure seems to have had a change of heart, huh?
Perhaps she's finally acknowledged us as friends.
Yeah, it kind of ends in a competition either way. Because of course it is with the Rothians. They're effectively Klingons. Okay, tell you what. Let me force an ad break. We got another one coming up in like a minute and a half. I'm gonna force that now, and I'll go there the long way and maybe try to kill a tyrant or two on the way. Cringe the hunting arrow. You kind of want a lobster hunt, to be honest. I kind of do, too. Like I said, like, I know it's not the most interesting thing in the world to watch, but, like, eh. Frankly, I've already kind of got a headache and had a really bad headache last night. And if I avoid the main plot if I avoid the main plot now, then I have until, at least Tuesday. Probably later than that, because I don't know for sure if Ian's coming over on Tuesday this week or not. It depends on how exhausted he is from the convention. And how much packing he's got to do before he goes to France. Where the fuck is this one? It doesn't really matter. Like I said, I was just gonna waste time for the ad break to be over anyway, but... Alright. Oh, wait, is that it? Eddie, the Electric Heat? No, I've killed him before. But, yeah, honestly, Alquest notwithstanding, yeah. I say let's just, I would agree that it might be more pertinent to just kind of take things easy. Do the lobster hunting on screen, because again, even though it's kind of monotonous and boring, it is part of the game. And it lets me avoid getting angry for another couple days. So, like, why not? Add dimension, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say something, but I'll wait until I know ship is free. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. There. Yeah, friendly reminder, yeah, if I'm sorry if I start having to do stuff like that more often. Just kind of fuck around instead of playing the game. But, like, I genuinely never want to be somebody who, like, at least, certainly not deliberately. Sometimes I may not be able to help it, or sometimes I may miss a notice or something, but, I'm going to be trying very, very hard to, if I'm going to be running as this off, then I'm going to, at the very least, try to make sure that, people don't miss out on content because of those ads, right? Or at least not important content. Like, I will never, ever deliberately start a major story cutscene without, making sure that the ad break's over first, or an ad break's not going to interrupt us. If it sneaks up on me, then I may not have a choice in the matter, but like I said, I'm going to be trying to be better about keeping an eye on that. I have a tab open for it now on my my stream dashboard.
That's the last one.
So I can see if one's coming and kind of plan accordingly. Just a matter of learning to multitask.
This day, my friends.
Damn right it is.
You remain, as ever, worthy opponents.
Warriors of Earth.
Can you do an out party too? Because you're pretty cool.
This matter lies with us.
And voiced by Cindy Robinson.
The aid you have provided to help us resolve it.
That's what friends are for. I'm not in denial about the world crumbling around me.
And it wasn't really so difficult. Even with machines as fine as yours, an unskilled pilot can only do so much. This was a breeze compared to fighting against actual Rothian pilots.
You flatter us. Very well. Next time, it will be we who come to your aid. We look forward to your time of crisis.
Alright. That was abrupt. Yeah, alright. Does he have another one? I'm gonna be a little sad if he doesn't. Like I said, just because, if both of those were in the original, that's a little fucked up. We got another green one because of that somehow. Sherry! Sherry Belmont, what are you doing? Oh, I should have made Sherry Belmont. With the curl hair that Edelgard started out with? Oh, I could have made Sherry Belmont. Doesn't have her voice actress, but still. Oh, I fucked up. Oh well.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey, hold up. Have you seen a Rothian around here? He got carted in with serious injuries and was undergoing treatment, but then he just up and disappeared without a word.
Oh, that's why we had to hold off. Okay. Hi, Subby. On the other side of Earth, a bell chimes. The clock has struck 3 a.m. A figure slowly rises from its scriptures. The air thickens and the room thickens. It seems like the entire atmosphere has become Frencher. The French! They're in here. I could still do it on a replay and never start chapter 13. I could indeed. Very true.
The guy was well enough to walk, but who even knows how Rothian's immune system will respond to everything floating around New LA? Can you help me look after him, please?
Hell, I would change it for my own, just for my own amusement. Like, once I'm done with the playthrough. But yeah, I don't know. I still can't figure out why. Like, you can change your avatar. You can change everything about your avatar, even their gender. Yet you can't. Yet you can never change the name. That's really silly and kind of shitty to me. I read when I was looking into it, I saw someone mention at some point why they think you can't do it, and it made sense at the time. But looking back on it, like, no, they should probably let us change our name. Are you? I have to assume you're talking about who I think you're talking about, because we just fucking did it.
Wait, you know him? Yes, he was extremely polite, and he did speak in a really stuffy way. More than most Rothians, I mean. That's really great if it's someone you know. That makes this much easier. Thanks for the help. His name was, I know this. 1 second. No. Aha! It was Knee. Knee Zane. I'm sure of it. It's been that long since he vanished, so he must be somewhere in the city. If you find him, drag his sorry ass back here, will ya? I mean that literally. Physically drag him if that's what it takes. I can fix any bumps or bruises you may give him along the way. He's got worse injuries than that to worry about, so he won't sit still for treatment. I'll just make him. Okay, I'll prep things here so we're ready to start treatment once he's back. Good luck. I'm doing alright, Subby. I'm currently playing the good Xenoblade X and not the shitty one. So I'm having fun. Oh. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that one just because it's in a really obvious area anyway, and I'm gonna end up following the guide again, so. It'll be a nice way to, granted I have a better guide for it now, but it'll still be a nice way to avoid wasting my time. What did I just say? Note to self. I already have that one. What are the differences in these X's? One is a good game that was originally for the Nintendo Wii U that has simply been remastered with some updated graphics and quality of life features. The other is Chapter 13. AKA Modern Monolith Soft being Modern Monolith Soft, AKA The Weird Al Show featuring Al, AKA MCU self-masturbatory theater. Disagrees with. No. Disagrees with. Absolutely no. How about objectively fucking awful? Fuck that. Wait, please, no! Ah! Please do not shout, dearest human female. I merely have a request of you. Someone help me! Ah! I ask that you listen, if it's not a bother. Listen to me! Please, ma'am. Help you there, this thing is threatening me. I beg your pardon, ma'am. I'm doing no such thing. The hell you aren't. You grabbed me by the lapels and said I had to listen to what you said. And what part of that is threatening exactly? What part isn't threatening? Of all the contrary, you, madam, are unreasonable. Are you serious right now? This is going absolutely nowhere. Ho there, good madam. Hold, please. Is that? It is. You're the blade who assisted me before, are you not? 10,000 of the most sincerest apologies to voice this upon you so suddenly, but I could ask you to acquire me a suitable sword. He wants a sword? Don't give him a sword! Are you freaking insane? I will feel it'll make dealing with all of this much simpler. Quickly now, a sword if you please, before this gets any more out of hand. Dude, what? Like, just for the record, just, like, the multi-dimensional stuff specifically. Like, look at this. Like, again, I know it's a sci-fi game, and I know that technically falls under the category, but, like, look at this. I noticed this when I was clearing out notifications earlier. Look at how fucking out of place this other stuff looks in comparison. Like, you have all this basic terminology to talk about, like, our new infrastructure and our organizations, and all of that's like, yeah, uh-huh. Dematerialization! Parallel dimensions! Like, shut the fuck up. Literally not the same game. Alright, do you actually need a sword? You actually need a sword. Okay. Hi, Balin. How you doing? You're glad you can play some good games like SMT Apocalypse? I will refrain from further comment. I'm mad enough at this game. You've been having such a good time with Khan. You're glad Clarice introduced us. Oh, is that the other person?
girl, he, they, them, it.
Step right up. Hey,
Or he says, hopefully you can bring God into your relationship. I'm happy for you, and I don't mean to laugh, genuinely. Again, everything, different stuff works for different strokes for different folks.
Hey, listen.
As long as everyone's consenting and happy, I'm happy for you. Not for me, personally. She, any, okay. Doctor would save us. Would he? Would he, though? Pretty much everything I said works amazing. I said that's enough! Please, all I ask is that you hear what I have to say. It's a matter of life and death for my entire people. Seems more like a matter of my death. You return. Have you found me a sword, perchance? Yeah? Ah, this shall be my trusty blade, my partner whom I shall share fate and cleave all in twain. Which brings me back to you, madam. No! Yes, this sword will indeed suffice. For a kitchen knife. Now please heart my request if it is convenient. This chick you serve in your establishment, will you please teach me the secret of its creation? No! I mean, what? Kiek, ma'am. The most delectable of foodstuffs with a flowery aroma and the spongy, sweet taste. Okay. It was a celebration to behold, and an even further celebration in my month. A true delight in every sense. I would dearly like to craft this lump of pure culinary joy for myself. Now that I have acquired a knife, the tool core of any chef, I am ready to learn. Okay, shut the front door. I'm gonna go ahead and assume by kek you mean cake. So put away the knife, no knives in cake. A sword isn't a knife, just saying. Ah, well, not technically no, but many a fine meal was made on the battlefield using weapons for cooking. My dearest sword wishes... Okay, right, okay, whatever. I think I've heard enough to get the picture, but first things first, put that sword, knife, whatever, the pointy thing, put it away. As you wish. Holy crap, finally. Now what were we talking about? Oh, right, cake. Why the sudden interest in baking? To a Rothian, meals are a way to refuel for battle. A means of taking calories in and nothing more. During times of war, all that matters is how quickly the meal can be prepared and consumed. It is nothing more than adding oil to a machine. Finding pleasure in doing so is a foreign concept. And yet this kick, this glorious kick, the moment that what should be simple alimentation entered my mouth. I found my soul stirred and my morale at an all-time high. We are accustomed to drawing physical strength from the food we consume, but this, it replenishes the mind and spirit as well. Upcoming characters, we got some waifus next patch, and is that fucking Dante and Virgil? They're beautiful. I was flabbergasted. This is a miracle ration, madam. This is cake. Wow. Just wow. Never in my life heard anyone wax poetic over one of my cakes. I guess you don't seem like the bad type of guy. A little passionate, maybe. If this kick can bolster my people's spirits, raise their morale, and give them a will to live, then I must know its secrets. I will forever turn my sword into a kitchen knife, and wield it not to cut down foes, but to lift up allies. Yeah, I'm still not buying that sword as a knife. My blade was never able to split asunder more than 100 foes in a single battle, yet if I can master cake, I can save 3 times that many allies. Please, teach me how to make your cake. Yeah, look, if it's combat rations you want, I'm not sure cake is the best fit. What? But why? Well, it spoils pretty fast, so you can't really bake it in bulk and store it. Also, it's a hassle to make it even when you aren't trying to put it together on a battlefield. But my mouth celebration. Do we need that? I think we need that. Ooh, that's the wrong screen cap button, apparently. Yeah, we need that. Sorry to burst your bubble, buddy. Is there nothing else? Something able to lift the spirits that can be crafted in the field? Well, I suppose, but listen, I
do want to point out that I run a bakery, not a field outfitter. You're aware of this, right? Anyway, the sort of thing you want is outside my field expertise. I need to teach a proper recipe to you.
But if you had such a recipe, would that be sufficient? You would train me in the creation of new foodstuffs? Very well, I shall find a new recipe! As it so happens, we are in the presence of a master of such searches, one who has freshly done fighting my sword for me. I assume you heard everything, then I beg of you, for 1,000 BSDs, and for the sake of my people, help me find this recipe!
Hey, this guy seems a bit picky. Probably best to bring a few different ones just in case.
I am ever in your debt, good man. Know that you have my eternal gratitude. But did you just push the zone capture button? I could have. You're right. You're right. Alright.
Listen.
Well, at least we have a relatively small radius for once. The last couple of times we've done this, it's been like literally all-encompassing. Entire fucking block.
No.
Cake will be the cry of my people. Let them eat cake!
That's not what that... You know what? Sure. Sure, why not? Whatever makes you happy.
And I know I just said this one should be easy, but I'm not finding a single bubble. I don't like this. Oh, there's multiple. There's not 3 in this area, there's 1 in this whole area.
Am I right? I see.
Well, that's great.
I see that lobster. I mean, I may as well, right?
Well.
Oh, it's the guy whose political career I ruined. Wait a minute. Yo, dude, you okay? You okay? Because I do feel bad about that.
Since Symbiotes took leadership, even I now receive free pizza rations. And I guess the Napon are pretty happy as well, since they now get filthy rich working for the provisional government. I mean, I would have really liked to have won the election, but I think Symbiote was the right choice in the end, you know? I think I'm gonna retire from politics and live out the rainy days stuffing myself full of pizza. That's a good plan, yes?
Yes. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God we didn't make this man miserable for the rest of his life. I can finally say no again. Yeah, that was also kind of fucked up. Chocolate banana pizza. You have fun with that, dog. Also, don't worry if I can't find it. I'm just gonna look it up. Alright. What's this quest called? Cooking School. Why does people say kiek when they see the backs of women secretly kick up their butts? No. Alright. One in the... Either in the commercial district or in the industrial district. Why would it be both? It also doesn't really matter. So no idea why there are multiple ones. But alright, since this one's being a butthead, let's go try to find a different one.
Guess what?
Wait, where is this industrial district? Where's this one? At Sarah's Market near Yell, or near the entrance to the Outfitters test hangar. I don't know how they can say near Yell when, like, he's probably moving about, right? Depending on whether or not he's in the party.
Just between us.
This is annoying.
Hey.
It's also significantly bigger, I can't help but notice. Lobsters test hangar. Let's try here. Oh.
Listen.
Oh, I thought I saw one.
Get a
There.
load of this.
There we go. Okay. Residential district. District. Okay. Try this one. Near Arena. Yeah, see the problem? Where the fuck is Arena? Yeah, Arena, she's not here. Like, she's held up waiting for her next heart to heart. Like, I think I kind of know what's up with that, because, like, back in the Wii U version, you couldn't change party members on the fly.
Well.
You had to, like, find them around the city, and, like, manually add them that way. So I'm sure with that in mind, like, at that point, they all had, like, set locations they would be in.
Hey.
But, they don't. Like, Irina is down somewhere else, waiting for me to do her last heart-to-heart. She is not out here. Oh my god.
Hey!
Do the comments clarify? We hit 50 mez, we did indeed.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, sorry, lady, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Helping this guy learn cake recipes that he probably won't be able to actually implement. I was supposed to just bring him back because he's still injured. I feel as though I have lost the plot of this one. May as well. May as well. This is one of the harder to find ones. I forget these stairs exist. I despise this. I know this isn't even chapter 13 shit, but like just I have hated it every time the game has done this shit to me. The first post that I found outside of just the wiki page or like wikis in general for it is a GameFAQs post with somebody asking about it, and it's got like fucking 5 bumps before anybody answered the goddamn question. All right. Administrative District Hangar between Arena and Murderous. That doesn't help. This area is called the Hangar, so we'll try the Hangar.
Am I right?
Like, I get it. These are all older posts. I get it. These are all older posts from the Wii U version. Anybody doing this quest at this point probably already had all their heart-to-hearts and probably didn't have them on the party, so they have set locations. Check the segment recon. I can see what segments they usually hang out in and reference. How? It doesn't say anything about that. It just mentions the fact that fucking Doug's here, waiting for his last heart-to-heart. It does not tell me any other useful information. Any with the waving person icon? What waving person icon? Gwyn can be found here. Elle can be found here. Doug. Who the fuck is Cedric? Nothing. There's no waving person icon with Arena. There she is. I think that's outside the fucking bubble. Between her and Murderous. Like, Murderous ain't here. Is it up here? Please.
Listen up.
It's not.
Let me tell you.
Okay. Yeah. Peking Duck! Oh, we are not giving him that one. That's a bad vibe. Alright. Residential third house, front yard across from the church. Surely that one will be easy, right? Yep, right here, right?
You'll want to hear this.
Okay, thank fucking God. I hate these fucking missions.
Hey, listen.
Either just tell me where to fucking go, or at least give me a smaller radius.
Oh.
Ah, my good blade, I am ever in your debt. Have you gathered any recipes? Oh my, if I may. I see. Curry, Peking duck, and potluck hot pot? How are these
recipes you wound up with? It boggles the mind.
I fear these names are all foreign to me, madam. Could I trouble you to explain all the foods to me?
Sure, I guess. I mean, I know expert, but yeah, I can give you the basics. So, curry. You take meat and vegetables and spices, turn them into a rich stew, basically. You can serve it with rice or bread or whatever. Peking duck? Well, Peking was a place and duck was a bird. Just one of those roasted. Organs are involved, I think. Oranges are involved, I think. And last one, potluck hot pot? Oh boy. Yeah, this one stretches the definition of a recipe of it. Throw anything you want into a pot and whatever stock you have and call it a day. That's it. Right then, which one do you think we should learn? Ah, fuck, man. I don't know. Don't ask me, man. I don't think it matters, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Curry's nice. A savory stew of meat and vegetables. Yes, that does sound intriguing. My family used to make it when we went camping, so I can vouch for it being easy to make in the field. So all things considered, I think curry's our best option. Understood. I would dearly like to try my hand at it. Please, madam, train me in the ways of curry. I'd be happy to, but well, we can use my kitchen to cooking utensils, but we're still short on ingredients. An easy matter to resolve. If so, it so happens we are in the presence of a master of such searches. Freshly done. Yep. Saw that one coming. Yep. I got it already, dog.
Let's see.
Dude, food law. Not even that. Just the fact that he made me go through that rumor mill bullshit and it took as long as it did. And also, a lot of it was the same dialogue. Like, that's the joke, is he's like, ah, yes, you are a master of such searches. He said that twice already, I think. I am ever in your debt, my good lady. I have been eagerly awaiting your promised return. Have you the ingredients? Yeah, it seems like curry would have been what I had to do no matter what. Because the ingredients, the wiki list, are the ones I just got. I see. Meat and various vegetables. Those were at least familiar to me. I should hope so, though I'm guessing you probably just throw them in a fire, burn them to hell, and then eat the crispy remains, right? Which means you're going to need some lessons in basic food preparation. I shall be your most eager of students. Well, I'm already in this thing up to my eyeballs. May as well see it through. Let's head to the kitchen. Is this actually going to be the end of the quest? Okay, no. I was Dude, you need to... I was supposed to take this man back to a hospital. He's still bleeding internally. Well, it looks like curry anyway. I walked him through the process start to finish, but he didn't touch the food at all. Which means this curry is completely the creation of Chef Ni Zhang. I'll admit, I'm surprised how quickly he took to it, and less surprised he handles the knife like a pro. Could be that he's natural born. Chef? What is this, chef? Is it an honorific title given to those tasked with preparing meals? Yeah, basically, it's what we call people who make food who use food to make people happy. A natural-born chef. Yeah, well, we should probably have a taste test before I start handing out stars for your theoretical restaurant. Traditionally, it's the chef who gets to do the honors. You made it. You try it. This is a customary reward. Not a reward so much as a chance for you to decide if your food is worthy of feeding to others. It seems fitting that I bear that responsibility. Oh boy. This. Well, how's it taste? The immediate thrill when it touches the tongue. The burning warmth as it passes down the throat. The sense of satiety it brings upon reaching the gut. And above all, the spicy flavor that strikes the palate with the force of a punch. Exhilarating! Shocking! My heart dances, madam! What manner of divine food is this? Curry. We covered that part. I am truly experiencing delicious for the first time. This is the greatest pleasure I've ever known. My mouth screams with delight. Okay, let's not go overboard there. It can't be that good. Here, gimme. You're too crazy to have a rational opinion. You're too crazy to have a rational opinion. I think I probably should have grabbed that too. Holy snot, it is really good! Actually, I can't believe this, but I don't think I've ever tasted a curry this delicious. Thanks to your tutelage, madam, I have glimpsed the first hints of the secrets of cooking. My sword never rivaled that of His Highness, but my curry will lose to no Rothian. I feel I am finally able to stand up to the prince's equal. I have found a path that I can walk without shame, a self in which I can take pride. I am in your debt, most beautiful and wise madam. I swear to you that I will never forget this moment, not my sense of gratitude and wonder. I will let these feelings drive me down the honorable path of the chef. One batch of curry and you've hit Enlightenment. And you, good blade, from my blade to the recipes to the ingredients, you have done me one kind service after the next. I ask you watch as I hone my skill as a chef. The day I perfect my craft is the day you shall feast like a queen. Thank God somebody finally recognizes me for being one. I thank you from the core of my being. I only just remembered, I expect you initially came to be looking at the behest of someone like the Mimizo Maintenance Center, correct? Well, as you have seen, I am now burned with newfound purpose. I fear I cannot go back there now. I will explain that to the workers myself, however. You need only accept this humble token of my thanks. You honor me by taking it. Blue pocket. Wow, thank you so much for the male-only clothes. I can't wear.
Check this.
Is that even new, or is that just purely like actual equipment? Oh no. Oh no. It was 6-star gear though, right? Because he's a Rothian. Yeah, whatever he gave us, it ain't new. Well, it's new. It's probably a pretty decent piece of armor. Most of the 6-star stuff is, but we already bought a weaker version of it at some point, basically. It's not getting us anything now. Okay. Alright, nothing else new? Nope, that's the end of his quest. Alright. So all we have left, unless more, it is possible more, at least a couple more green ones pop up. after Act 2, and I guess even after Act 3. Granted, I'll probably be so disgusted about the Humberton with that I couldn't feel like doing them on screen, but, we'll see. But yeah, so for now, other than proceeding with the plot, literally all I can do is hunt for blood lobsters. My options are lobsters or plot, so guess what? We're gonna look for some blood lobsters. Let me, get this video to a point where I can see what I'm doing. Lobster or plopster? Plopster, always. Yeah, don't mind me, just wait to see what this person's doing. Went straight for their scout. Probably smart.
Hey, listen.
Gonna be starting in the test hangar. Okay.
Listen.
See you. Done. Yeah, this way again. Barring any new green quests that pop up once we do Act 2 or whatever. This way, at least theoretically, all the green quests are done in one video, right? Oh, is this person actually doing the thing the thing I said you need to be doing? And showing the map after everyone they find? They are! Oh my god, 10 out of 10. Shout out to Yamatufa Gaming. Immediately more helpful just for the fact that they're doing that. Oh, I know where that is. I don't even need to show the map on that one. I say as I immediately fly in the wrong direction. Wait a minute, do I know where that is? Oh yeah, duh. Like I know it's the diner. It's very obviously right across from the diner, but I forgot where the diner was for a second. Yeah, I think this person also might be doing the unthinkable and kind of actually, like, you know, going in order. Like, starting from the hangar. And then kind of going in a circle from there. At least it seems like it so far, so yeah. I saw that. I will say I don't know why they keep going to the map through their menu instead of just hitting the shortcut button, but eh. I ain't gonna judge. They're doing it. That's all I care about. It took me a second. I was like, we were at Mira. What? Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a rock and then they slept. Somebody went under a dock and then they saw a bomb. But it wasn't just a bomb. It was a blood lobster. Blood lobster. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right. One. Oh, no, it's right here. I was like, this one might be a little confusing. Nope. Again, crazy. Crazy how much easier it is when the map actually matches what you're looking at. And when the person bothers to show the full map and not just the fuzzy blue thing up in the corner there. Oh, it's like right next to it. Oh, no, not fast forward. The exact opposite of what I want to go. Right back here. Yeah, it is still kind of, the hard thing is still, just, like the small mini-map, just not showing as much detail. So I kind of have to check the big one for myself to make sure it matches up. I have trouble finding it right away. First, struggling to get into this this next part. It's like right in the hallway for it. It's not out here. I'm wrong. I really do love that they let you customize the lights. Like some of the customization leaves a little bit to be desired. I wish there were I wish they let you get a little more in depth with like the actual color palettes and whatnot, but they got the important stuff. There we go. Almost have the same problem. Oh, they're getting out? Is there another one in that hallway? Let me make sure they didn't pull a game explain and there's another one in here. And they just didn't record them getting it. That was kind of weird. No? Okay. Alright, I guess they thought they saw something else. I'm glad they didn't pull a game explain, don't get me wrong, but just that was weird. In the video, they had the character get out of the mech and actually, like, walk down here properly. For reasons known only to the author. middle of the road. That should be easy enough. It's called being old slash Family Guy and or older music humor. Yeah, I don't know. How many people heard that song before Family Guy did the bit? I feel like I'd heard it at least once or twice before Family Guy, One hell of a reference, though. Yep, again. We're old, or at least me and Gamrick are. Raised on older slash actually funny Family Guy. Don't mind me having a hard time reading that one. And for one thing, I flew way past it. There it is. Oh, that's easy. Really right behind me. Another one by a crane. He really likes hiding them near cranes. Oh, wait. I saw that. Well, that might make things confusing later. Here, tell you what. Let me, let me mark this one. I should have been doing this with the other ones. But, how do I do that? There we go. Let me mark that one so I know I already found it. So when I do get to it in the video, I know not to bother. I should have done that with the other ones I accidentally grabbed. Well, I didn't grab one of them accidentally, but... This game lets you mark stuff. Why not use it? Isn't the one... Did I get that one? Is that the one I got accidentally? Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, no, because it should be right here. Yeah, I think that's the one I accidentally grabbed. Nice scale, isn't it? It's very melon. How melon? Very. He's beautiful, and I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's skills, not scales. Oh, he's beautiful. Again, I do wish he was a little more V-shaped, because there are certain models that are, but it's fine. It's the sentiment that counts. That one. I see you. Excuse me. That one was being a little finicky. Not a fan. Alright, I think this might be the one I saw and ignored. Back when I was trying to avoid picking them up if possible. Just make make sure I see it right on the map, because there's a lot of parking lots in that area that look the same. Also, yeah, so much for this person going in, like, actual, like, not order. There is no order, but, you know, like, kind of trying to do things in a circle. Go ahead and get that one, too. Why not? Oh, I'm not going to be able to mark it, am I? My scale's also on here. Or maybe. Oh, no, I can. Okay. And back. No, a little more here. Did I get this one, too? Yeah, there were... I forget. I thought I only picked up one on purpose after I accidentally grabbed one of them. But apparently I got this one, too. Don't mind me, I almost certainly have this one already. I'm just paranoid. Just paranoid because it feels like I'm already off the proper count, right? Yeah, no, it should have been like right here. Okay. Alright. Give it up, Nova. You just have bad memory. You got that one already. Oh, now the other one, duh, of course. Okay, so they already got that one. Or that one was right after the other one. Oh my god, dude, okay, sir. Okay, sir, ma'am, stop moving so fast. They're bringing up and getting rid of the map faster than I can keep track of now. Funner. Oh. Huh. Uh-oh. Did I really accidentally grab this one, too? Oh. I did not even see it. But, okay. I guess that was it. Okay. 69! Nice. Alright, I think I actually know exactly where that is. Okay, we need to wait for them to show the map on that one. Yep. That's funny. This one's just kind of literally clinging to the side of the building. Not even on top of it. Apparently he is now gluing them to places. Look at that. Can I get a good shot of that? No. Oh, well. Oh, God! There we go. Yeah! Oh, no, okay. He's just barely on the edge. Alright. Fair enough. That one is in the hangar. Just fast travel there. Actually, apparently completely in the wrong one. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. We have a bit of a problem here. Actually look like? Top of some crates. Is it back here? It is. Okay. Alright. How I screwed up that one so bad. Oh, there it is. Thought that one seemed pretty straightforward. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. That's, not the one that I was looking for, but out there, maybe. What I want was... There we go. Oh, is that the other one? Oh, that's the other one that's the other one. Oh, okay. So I think I need that. I'll keep it on there just in case. It's not like it's confusing me. Alright. Oh, that one I saw. I don't think I ignored that one. Oh, no, I did. that it? Oh. Didn't even need to pause and look up. Alright. Oh, there we go. Like I thought I already got one around here, but no, that's right. Yeah, that's right. The other one I got was like up in the stairs. The area you had to reach on foot. High up. Oh, God, once again, I did not even see it. These aren't lobsters. These were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. Lobsters are bombs. Oh, is there actually? Okay, never mind. There's one on the roof as well. I had the right idea. Oh, that's neat. One's like barely in the city. One's like just barely. Did I see your last message, Gamrick? Which one? If you mean the B-52's one, yes. Because someone was very confused by your reference. If you mean the fact that you were AFK for a while. And the explanation of said reference. Then yes as well. Oh, that's weird. Why the heck was, no, again, it's not the biggest deal in the world. It's kind of weird that this one wasn't already on there. So many of them were already close to it. Or wait, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Now, I have this one. This was the one I accidentally got. Which means I may have missed one. Because it was when I was looking for one that was like further down here. I accidentally got one on the way and I marked it, but I marked it a little late after I stopped. 1 second. Let me look at that overall map. Well, hopefully it's that one then. God damn it. Uh-oh. I may have completely screwed this up. Oh, dear. All right. shit, I should have been marking off all these. That's what I used to do when I looked for shit like this in Genshin or whatever. Should have kept doing it, apparently. Alright, well, hopefully it's fine. Worst case scenario, I guess I just won't finish this tonight, because I certainly don't want to go over literally every single one of them again. That might be the other one I already got. Yeah, okay, I was wrong. You do not, in fact, have to reach there using the stairs. That was it, right? Sure, it looks the same. Yeah, no, it's not. There it is. For a second, I thought I accidentally got this one already, too. Recall one kind of being in an awkward spot. Oh, there it is. Good God, they're so tiny. They're so tiny in the scale form. Also, hi, Fortune, you bitch. What are you doing up here all by your lonesome? Even the video I'm watching, the person stopped to talk to her.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
I am aura farming. Go away.
Piccolo. Also, I just realized I've been on. I am. Okay. It's like I am online. All right. Freebie. Fine. Yo, Wolf freaking a maid costume. Let's go. My baby boy. So proud of him. All right, that's. We know where that is. I can almost road Edelgard. I saw that. Yeah, she's almost maxed out again already. Again, I didn't even play that much off screen, but like what I did, I was taking down enemies significantly higher level than me. So she like gained over half the experience points needed to get to her next one, like pretty much instantly. Oh, is that not the church? That might not be the church. Oh, no, it is. There it is. Lobster on the b-ball court. That's dangerous. I don't care if the kids are out there up to no good, making trouble in the neighborhood. You don't blow them up with a blood lobster. No bueno. god, yeah, see, I'm terrified. I think I genuinely may have fucked something up that might not be fixable without going through literally every single one of them again. Because I have the same number as this person, and yet I'm pretty sure I found a couple extra. Or I had found a couple extra at one point. So I fucked something up, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, okay. No, yeah, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. I think. Unless that was another one I just saw that I somehow misclicked. No, okay. There were two here. Apparently. Alright, noted. So don't be deterred from checking, even if I see a red marker, because some of these are really close together, apparently. Yeah, there are two, like, right on top of each other. Okay. Again, the lobster's a dick. On the hood of the Manon ship. Huh? Any others? Alright, some actually inside the ship. Should have expected that. Oh, god damn it. Newest patch. We fucked up the lobster count specifically for some player named Nova. I mean, it's not them, it's me. Like, I thought I accidentally grabbed some. That apparently I may not have. And because of that, I think my count... Well, okay, it's... maybe I might be okay, I don't know. I don't know, and my memory can't be trusted, so... Oh, I guess it's on the other side, actually. There it is. Fuck you. Saw that info blurb, too. Don't think I didn't see that. Oh my god. Whatever. There's stairs here, right? It'll just take longer, yeah. I don't feel like platforming right now. Or ever, for that matter. But especially not right now. Pizza time.
Silly humans. Anyway.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, is that even... Like, I mean, I know it is, because I literally just watched this person do it, but still... Can we not? What if we just... What if we just didn't? What if we just didn't? I know it's my own fault. I'm getting frustrated. But what if we just didn't? Oh my god. Alright, let me do the unthinkable and double check. Yeah, okay, you have to do it from slightly elevated terrain. Okay, thank God. Alright, any more on the ship? Feels like there probably is. Oh my god. Oh, the stuff this person's trying to do right now is scaring me. Oh, are you kidding me? More platforming? Dude. It's on the port side. Yeah. Enjoy your get your groceries, ship. Oh, why?
Step right up.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, no, I totally already fucked it up. That was what? That was 93 I just got? Yeah, I actually totally missed one somehow. Yeah, because that was 93, the guide's on 95.
Hey.
Bruh. Ugh. God, lots on this side. No, no, no. I mean, as much as I want to. Yeah, I was out here thinking, man, this is so much easier, and it is just because of the better guide, but like also, dear God, I think the second batch of lobsters has just been harder locations. Like, you've got lots of them grouped right on top of each other, so it's really actually kind of difficult to tell which one you actually got. Like, I think I have an idea of where I screwed up, which would be somewhere around here. Because there's like fucking 6 or something in just this area alone. So I guess what I'll at least try to do before I just rage quit for the night is just look at the map and double check all the ones around that location. otherwise, there's not a whole lot I can do. Because if it's not that one I fucked up, I have no idea what one I did. And speaking of fucking up, this isn't the one I was looking for. At least I don't think it was. Wait a minute, what? Why'd this person look at their map? Okay, no. Alright, that for some reason they switched it up to showing the map before they went to it, rather than after. What's it look like after? Okay, never mind. It is the right one. Never mind. Can I, get rid of that? There we go. Ah, okay. That one I actually do need not be in my mech for. Yeah, just teleport. Oh, I teleported to completely the wrong place. Good old Yardley. Eh. Back there.
Am I right?
Not back there. Uh-oh.
Well,
Also unrelated, but just because I see it,
What?
may as well. Alright, what am I missing here?
well.
Yeah. See, I went past this building. And it should be the middle one, but it's not.
Am I right?
Yeah, I passed right by these two guys, and this one's just not here. I guess I already got it, but again, that just means I fucked up even worse than I thought. Unless the game's bugged. Which wouldn't surprise me at this point. I shouldn't have even saved that. You know what? I should not have even saved that. Because if I gotta do all this over again anyway, then I may as well have, well... It would have been kind of far back at this point, but... But if I'm gonna have to do this all again anyway, it'd honestly be easier to start from nothing. Oh, wait, that's the last one. This is where the last one would be. But I don't have that one, because I missed one somehow. Alright, let's see. I'm on 66, or 96 or 97. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I'm questioning it now. Is there any way to check how many I have? $96. So I somehow missed. Or let me see. Let me rewind this person grabbing this last one. It gets absorbed too fast for me to actually see. Great. So 2 missing. Yeah, it is 99, not 100, right? Yeah, I don't know for sure. I don't know if that last one is preset or not. It's possible I picked that one up, but again. Yeah, all I know is this person is very clearly showing one there, and I do not see it. So I'm assuming that one's preset. Which, and if it's not there yet, then I guess, yeah, then I'm missing 2, I guess. I don't know for sure. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, I just know that I was getting a little confused around here. As I accidentally picked one up that I was not supposed to yet. And then kind of marked it wrong. And then maybe those ones near the, those ones near the water. Because a lot of those were also kind of on top of each other. Almost 10:30. Yeah, this game, the Game 8 map is nice, but like kind of also kind of awful. Won't let me actually like mark what. Oh, it doesn't really matter. You know, like it gives you a good general idea and shows you a close-up screenshot if you click on it, but like it's not helpful. Got that one. I'd rather not make an account with them. Maybe. I doubt it'll help, but... Again, well, back when I first started this, Dusk mentioned that nighttime makes it easier. And, like, it kind of depends. Because, again, there's red lights all over the damn city, so... Yeah, I think that's the worst part with this batch. It's just the fact that so many of them are in places where you can't even see the kind of, the red LEDs pointing at them. I wish I could tell for sure where this one is showing me is, but unfortunately, no. Well, no, that's not. I can kind of see, yeah, I think I already got this one too. We're right on top of each other. Remember the one I picked up earlier? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. It is not terribly helpful. I mean, it's helpful. No, I know it gives me a picture, but, like, it doesn't give me a picture of the overall map. It's kind of hard to figure out exactly where it is if it's on a different elevation. And again, it doesn't change the fact that I missed 2. And there are 48 of them. And I only have so many ways to narrow down which ones I may have missed. It also wants me to make a Game 8 account to actually mark off which ones I definitely have already, which I'm not doing. I literally cannot even tell where this one is. Yeah, I'm running into the same issue I did with that other one now. Can I tell you which one it is on the website? Lobster 33? Just looking at the mini-map in the picture, it looks like it's right around here. But none of the scenery looks close to it. So I don't know what I'm actually looking at. Maybe the time of day is the problem, for one thing. Yeah, I don't think nighttime's the answer. Just kind of makes it harder to tell which colors are which. Okay, yeah, no, this might be it. Yeah, this person's got their saturation turned way up. Okay, no, yeah, it's this. Yeah, this is where that one where that one was showing, but yeah, we already have this one. At least I'm 90% sure we do, because I don't see it anywhere. I already got this one. At least I think I did. Again, if it is on the pipes, it could be blending in, but I certainly don't see it. Not in the picture, nor in the game. It was on the bottom pipe? Okay, yeah, so we got that one. Alright. God, is it really not going to be any of the ones down here? I guess not. I extra don't know how the fuck I missed one then. Just keep giving me the numbers. I'm trying, but again. Don't necessarily starting to think that maybe it might not be this one. 83? That one looks completely different than what I thought it looked like, but I also picked that one up in the scale. So 1 second. Yeah, because that one's like right on the edge here, and it probably looks a lot bigger, not in the scale. Yeah, no. Yeah, we got that one. I got the right location. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, not that one. Last one. 33. That's the one I looked at already. Yeah, 73 and 74. Well, no, I think... Okay, no. I think I definitely got 73. Not 100% sure about 74 because it's very, very tiny. 99 does only appear after 98? Okay, alright. So that's what that last one was. So the one that's, like, hidden up here that I have to do on foot. That one is, that we know where that one is. It's just a matter of getting the rest of them. Yeah, there's two, like, right on top of each other here. 98 only appears after 97, too? What the fuck? Okay, noted. Going to assume those were in order, and I just have to work backwards in the video for that one. So I missed one, basically. Alright. So it's either, like I said, it's either one of these two over here, I think. Or it's one of the ones back over by, in the water somewhere, basically. Because there was a point where, like, I saw one that wasn't marked yet. But then it turned out to, I don't know. Words. It's almost worse. It's almost worse realizing I only missed one. Alright. This one is... I'm still looking over here, just double checking. Let's see. Yeah, this one you can't miss. This one I got. It's right by the elevator. It's overlooking these pipes. Yeah, that one's done. But then there's another one on the Game Made map, like right above it. And I can't. I think it's just this wall. I'm 90% sure it's just this wall, in which case I don't think it's here. I think I already got it, because I don't see it. Number 74. But yeah, I don't think it's that one, in which case I guess it's nothing over here at this point. On the red box, yeah. Let me check the very top as well. Because that weird thing happened where the person got kind of distracted by Fortune being up here. And then showed the map again. There weren't two up here, and I just assumed there was only one, right? Where's this on the map? Okay, so no. Then another one was right here. Okay. Alright, so whatever the hell went wrong, it wasn't there. I don't think so anyway, again. I'm just doing this to do this at this point, because it's gonna have to be done sooner or later. I'm gonna stop at a quarter of, no matter what. So we can finish Clone Wars. I'll have to go through every single one of them again off screen, I'm sure. Yeah, oh god, you know the worst thing about yeah, fuck Game 8, I'm sorry. That's the word, because they're showing 99 lobsters, and that'd be great if you were actually look for all 99 at a time, but I'm not. You could only look for half of them at a time in the first place. And then on top of that, if only 2 appear... Only 2 appear after you found all the other ones, then it's like, what? Don't even show me. Literally don't even show me that shit. Yeah, there were a couple that were weird in general, where, like, I didn't find anything, but, like, it seemed like I had been there already. But it didn't seem like I had been there already. Like that one in the parking lot. Or a couple of the ones on roofs. So I did not find that many on accident. I found, like, 2. No, I found 1 on accident, and then 2 I went ahead and picked up, even though I was trying not to pick any up. Because I knew it would make this harder. Definitely got this one. There was only 1 here, at least in the second batch there was. I thought that was it for a second again. Four color choices were made. Yeah, like, I don't think this is the one I screwed up either. Because, again, what happened with that one was, like, I picked 1 up that was on the video that I followed exactly. Then I saw one, like, right next to it that was not marked, that they did not go after yet, but I went ahead and got it. And then they went back and got that one, which is when I initially panicked and thought I was off count. But there was another one right next to it that I hadn't gotten yet, so I was safe there. From there, I don't know where I went wrong. But I don't think it's here. Let's see. 4 more minutes. I'll check. I'll fly over the commercial district. Sounds like I would have been ahead. I was. That's extra why I don't understand where I went wrong. Because I was ahead. But then by the time that happened, I was behind. There's not really any way to tell, because it's not like I can see where I was watching in the video. I can only watch what I was doing. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Goldfish memory. That information is gone. Yeah, nah. That ain't happening. Alright. That's what I'm gonna have to do, but I'm sure as fuck not doing that right now. Takes so fucking long. Even with a better video. I don't feel like doing that shit right now. I have a pounding headache as it is. You kidding me? I don't want to have to fucking do it at all. But I don't really have a choice in the matter. It'd be 20 minutes. Nobody wants to stay up until 2 a.m. again watching Clone Wars. I mean, I do, but I got nothing else going on in my life. That's not true. I actually do have to take Granny to a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Not even an appointment, just, to get, blood work drawn. She couldn't last time I took her because she forgot to not eat. Minutes. That took way more than 20 minutes. I'm being awfully generous there. This shit's a fucking chore. Don't talk to me about Void right now, please. I keep forgetting that guy even exists. Again, it's so disconnected from fucking everything else going on. Literally, why? Yeah, no, like I said, it doesn't help that this batch is just a bitch. Like, a lot of them seem to be hidden under stuff. So that you can't even see the markers. Fucking red lights everywhere keep giving me false hope. There is none. Alright, it's already quarter of. I give up. I don't give up, but, like... Ugh. I almost don't want to do it off-screen, believe me, because again, that's the game. And I can't even blame this on Chapter 13 stupidity. Like, it's just something you gotta do. You know what I can blame? Bad guide makers. Again, like, I'm sorry, but fuck Game 8 specifically. Literally, why would you include all of them on the same map? You can't get them all at once. That is, like, having them all on one map is to literally no one's benefit. Ugh. You know, I mean, I was checking one thing real quick, because there was that other one weird moment in the video where they got it out of their mech to actually go down the like further down one of the exits. Despite there being nothing there, so I thought maybe something showed up there. They had to do it a certain... I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Anyway. This sucks! This sucks and I hate it. Except for the parts I didn't. Unfortunately, I think those parts are about behind us now. Nothing left but this and Al and, Chapter 13 slop. So, we'll be back at some point later this week. Nothing tomorrow. Tomorrow's Dragon Ball. Tuesday, maybe Tuesday. Like I said, I don't know for sure. It depends on how tired Ian is. / how much packing he has to do to go to France. So, Wednesday at the absolute latest, probably. Unless I just decide no. Unless I just decide to practice self-care. Not, and do like Punishing Grey Raven or whatever instead, but we'll see. We'll see how the week goes. Thank you all for putting up with me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go Kart Tier Patron, Vroom Vroom, If you want to help support me shoving all these lobsters up this guy's ass, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.